Wow.
The track temp is 32 Celsius. The air temp is 25. P5.
But yeah, that seems
That's
very
gonna take
wet. And,
ages.
The track temp is
I don't know
32
how much
Celsius.
fuel to
The air
put
temp
for
is
the
25.
Ultra.
Just add
P5.
another 15, just in case.
But
I guess we have a big enough tank, don't we?
The track temp is 32 Celsius.
we don't
The air
use
temp
that
is
much. We are going so
25.
slow.
P5.
change all the time.
Yeah, but you warm up the tires on the straight, no?
No, because it's
P5. The
a
track
wet
temp is
track.
32 Celsius. The air
They're
temp is
fixing.
25.
Good luck
Are they?
to you and the team today, of course. Says
2 Celsius. The air temp
is
is 5. The track temp is 32 Celsius. The air temp is 25.
Fair enough. Blame the car. What's that old saying?
The track temp
they're
is
gonna fix it,
32
okay.
Celsius. The air temp
Okay,
is
maybe we will
25.
try race.
P5.
Okay, more delays. So, Thibaut, I don't think I will make the
The
second
track
stint.
temp is
Yeah, fine,
32
no worries.
Celsius. The air temp is 25. P5.
Presumably,
So-
this means they're going to have to do a
Pro Series cars.
restart,
The
doesn't
track
it?
temp is
Because
32
they'll have to copy the
Celsius.
entry
The air
list
temp
across.
is
And
25.
then you have to join
P5.
first.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Silver as in pace. They're silver because they're being denoted as one.
P5. The track temp is 32
Oh.
Celsius. The air temp is 25.
Of the championship. But we have had
Actually, never driven in the
P5.
wet.
The track temp is
I don't
32 Celsius.
know how
the air
my
temp is
PC
25.
It's gonna perform.
P5.
Okay, there's no info still, Nico.
Yeah, I'm putting wet tires on just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
P5. The track temp is 32 Celsius. The air temp
it's
is
this stupid
25.
bug where the crew chief keeps talking and talking to you.
P5.
So. Ah, okay. It's gone.
Okay.
P5.
Yeah, they'll have to make an entry list, won't they?
The track temp is 32. The
By
air
the time
temp is
everything is done, it'll
25
probably-
Celsius.
Oh, save the setup, Nico, before you leave, if you can.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
And now the second driver will.
Somebody will
Join.
join. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I will
and,
join the
we will,
server.
and we will have to restart again.
I'm not gonna join the server.
Ever.
I'm just going to say. I'm just going to say when it's up. So don't be scared. I'm spamming enter.
Me too. And
Oh,
end up with
okay,
the same
then I don't
bug.
have to.
ACC servers will go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could happen also.
3 things inevitable in life: death, taxes, and RCI server restart.
Let's see. They will forget the stint timer now for sure, or something.
He said he rebuilt the file completely and just forgot this bit. No point really spamming the server, is there? Because
Oh yeah, yeah.
we've already
Okay.
qualified.
Yeah, we don't gain anything by it. Well, we get the first pit box. That's good.
Okay, okay.
For pit stops, that it's late in the pit lane.
What do you prefer, the first or the last?
Last.
Last one, yeah.
You said first.
But you have so much time on the straight to fix things.
Or first, how
The-
do you... Depends how you
doesn't
think
matter.
about it.
I don't mind at all.
The furthest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is that it's dangerous to leave and knock over the thing and get a penalty, I guess.
Yeah. That's, in some tracks it's...
Actually,
a
maybe it's
quite-
best for us to join last.
Why?
Because then we don't have to drive through other cars to get to our pit box when we need to park.
That could also be true.
But we're going to be so far in front, it doesn't matter.
Lol.
Oh, many British GT sign-ups are open. Oh, no, it's not. They've just added the Lexus.
Plus 20 kilos for the Toyota.
Yeah, they will forget the BOP. Something will go wrong again. But let's see. BOP or stint timer is missing. Or then completely different weather.
Yeah, that's guaranteed though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like
GP layout loading.
bright summer. Yeah, we're gonna do Donington again. You did say you wanted them to start an hour later.
Yeah, when I mean later, I mean 5 o'clock.
Ah, okay.
No, not 2 o'clock. I would say 2 o'clock is even worse for me.
Yeah, they used to do it, didn't they? So it always finished at about 11 p.m., 12 p.m., something like
Yeah,
that.
that's why I asked. Server backup!
It's not there. Oh, no, it
Server
is.
up.
No, it's not.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Where are we? God, it takes so long to join.
Yeah.
The track
P1.
temp is 32 Celsius. The air temp is 25.
It's dry.
3
I'm on-
minutes.
I can join.
P3,
Yep.
2 minutes.
Be something. 11.
Tell me when you're in and I'll
As we
give you the
as we
car.
qualified.
Okay, join
Loading.
Carlos.
Yeah.
You're in?
Not yet.
Oh, it
No.
shows,
New,
shows you
new
green.
tires.
So it's
Let
a
me-
practice, so you can drive a little bit as well. There you go.
Yeah.
Load
A
this
bit of a
up.
shame we won't see the bodying people of the Nordschleife today.
Oh.
Joe, do you want some wet pressures?
Just the ones that I put in there, or if you have some, I'll just use yours. If you've already put them in.
I put something, like what I did in the morning.
Okay, that's fine.
It was up by 1.2 psi. Up 12 clicks
Okay.
for all tires. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was fine for me
Ah.
in medium rain.
How does that compare to what I put the other day?
The front left had the same pressure, 26.8.
Lucky one.
Okay.
So I think it's quite close.
All right. Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, we will never hit it anyway. I don't think. Check you can
Yeah.
drive.
Let's see.
GC off always. Good. No, it looks good.
Yeah.
Track
Let's change
championship
that TC to.
Nobody overdoing it.
2.
Nobody on anything they shouldn't
And
be.
I have my
But no,
brake bias.
No, I mean, they would
bit
never do
up.
that in Germany. That's insane.
So you were
But,
driving with
I gotta say,
58.3.
you brought up
Maybe.
the nightlife
Yeah.
atmosphere.
That is what the
It
setup
is-
has.
Yeah, I
I
never
was
changed
driving-
it.
driving around
Yeah,
here.
I was driving with
Actually did this
58.9
recently for a charity race, and,
because I was
it-
locking
it
the
is-
rears just a bit
Kudos did a
in
really
some
good job, as
corners.
you said,
So.
Stewie. They captured the nightlife atmosphere. The way that the light floods onto the racetrack too. And
So we
Scuderia
need 98
finished
plus.
second.
This region is just
I need
there's no weather reports basically.
2
because
clicks.
it can change.
2
For
clicks.
the formation.
Ooh, it's a good
Weather apps
question.
absolutely necessary.
Let me. What was your
And,
usage? It was like
Joe
14,
Dahlberg
wasn't
joined
it?
us
Just
post-qualifying
Yeah, it was
here on the YouTube channel.
13.9
Joe, good luck
something.
to
So
you and the
So,
team
98
today.
is
98,
Says,
and I
"Hopefully
guess
that the
plus 2 or
Nissan
plus
is
3.
doo-doo here." I'm,
yeah, I will put 2.
paraphrasing, of
It
course.
should be enough.
As
Yeah,
an
it's not very
excuse.
far.
Fair enough.
P5, 2 minutes.
Hey.
You need to get on with this.
They're on the grid
Again,
again.
in the grid.
2 minutes. You really need to get on with it. P5.
Full out lap, but Joe
Oh my
Dahlberg
God,
confirming, and I suspect
guys.
they
What?
will do a full out
You should
lap
have just
as
done the
they
formation
P5,
lap.
2 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
Of course, we have 2 different races technically going on here. We touched on it earlier. Pro Series cars are cars. that
2 minutes. You need to get on with this. P5.
Silver cars they're not silver as in pace. They're silver because
They make a lot of
they're
mistakes
being
lately,
promoted
no?
as one-off cars.
2 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Specifically
P5.
in no other round of the championship, but we have had a round of the World Tour.
2 minutes. You really need to get on with it. P5.
Be round number 2. Rebound Racing, the 256 Nissan, out in front, 72 championship points.
2 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P5.
Finished second, 58 points for them. Era E Racing, the 377.
Start finish line.
P5. 2 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
Carlos.
Any comments?
Just do a full formation lap.
2 minutes. You
Yeah,
really
we
need to
can't
get
just
on with
keep
it.
waiting forever.
P5. P5. 2 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
They only had to
2 minutes.
make
You'll need
one
to get on with this.
change.
P5.
One.
Is it difficult? I don't know the setting actually. It's just
2
a text
minutes.
file, isn't
You'll
it?
need to get on with this.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they have to
P5.
remember to put the. Did they put the stint timer in?
Ah, do you see it? That's a
Yeah.
good question.
P5.
well, we have
2
driving time
minutes. You
6
really need to get
hours.
on with it.
But I can't see the stint timer.
Then I think it means it's not running, doesn't it?
2 minutes. You'll need to
Well,
get
I
on
don't
with
know
this.
if it's visible
P5.
on this screen.
Okay.
Normally, I don't remember.
I expect us to get
2
kicked
minutes.
off the
You'll
server.
need to get
right
on with this.
second.
P5.
Kill me now.
Pikachu was on stream.
He
P5.
didn't save the
2
changes.
minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
Okay, we're gone.
Okay, we're out.
Did we make any
Leaving the
changes to the set
server.
at that time?
The track temp is 32. The air temp is
I guess they
25
want
Celsius.
the rain weather again.
Funny.
They were complaining that there's no mountains here, so why is there a mountain on a livery?
Who's
But
complaining?
the commentators.
Dicks.
That we have a mountain on a livery of Fuji, but it's quite far away from here. But yeah, because this one is Japan, so
This was for the Japanese championship, wasn't it? You said.
But the car,
Yeah,
car is from
yeah.
Japan.
Have you seen how expensive they are to buy now?
You know, obviously the R35 GTR.
I don't no idea. I know there's
You
one
can't
in
get
my
new
town.
ones anymore, but like they're like 70,000-80,000 euros to buy a used one. Not that, not,
they're
not,
pretty-
not that I was looking.
They're pretty impressive, I would say.
Yeah.
They look really cool in real life.
So the and swap command, by the way, you have to leave a space. That's why it's
Up, 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 up. Server up.
I'm in. It's connecting.
Like Alonso once said, always you have to leave the space.
Yeah, you always have to leave the space.
It's funny when I.
The track temp is
P1 again!
32
Yay!
Celsius.
Yay,
The air temp is
again.
25.
Wow.
P5. 3 minutes. You really need to get
So
on
I
with it.
will join.
Okay.
2 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P5.
Yeah, enjoy, Carlos.
Another 3 minutes. Yeah.
I can join.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in. I'm in.
You have the
I
vehicle.
have the car.
Oh, why did I load the HIMO setup?
Do some donuts for the stream.
Oh yeah, TC is off.
Oh, I took out the
Number one was Rain,
thing.
was building Rain.
Did I take it out?
Yeah.
Overcast.
I turned it.
Similar to how qualifying
Oh
was.
shit.
Third time lucky.
All this waiting time just
Gonna
to
happen this time.
Get
Anyone place
Ram
bets
in the
on
T1.
What do you think it's going to be?
The weather
I
looks
think if
nicer
we
this
well on the
weekend, though.
practice, I think there's a good chance we might get rain.
By the way, Tibot, we are
The qualifying session.
pit box
with,
17.
track and
Oh, it's
bit of clouds in the
26.
sky.
So
Okay.
So fingers crossed. Well, maybe not for the
Oh,
drivers,
where did you
but,
qualify, by the way? I didn't.
I definitely want to see the rain. Though.
11, I think.
Will be
Okay.
very fun.
While we wait,
so I used tires at 6 for the donuts.
Okay, good to remember.
So let's not use that.
4 drivers doing it solo.
That's crazy.
Line them up on the grid.
I just could not do it.
Racing for 6 hours. This is talking about the hell. This is my version of hell. I've been through a couple of these where you've done qualifying. You're just what you really want to do is you want to get in the race. You want to establish a rhythm. And
Hey,
it's
26
very
cars.
much hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait.
Does that mean that someone's joined in the wrong order, or does that mean
You know what
we
that
have
means.
missed
Hurry up and
someone
wait.
from a missing car joined?
The starting grid of any racetrack, delayed or no,
There are
is my
quite some
version
high
of hell. I'm
pings,
an anxious
no?
individual, and I
Yeah.
hate that kind of
Wasn't there a
race.
team from Brazil and another one from
I akin it to sitting
China?
in the
China.
doctor's office
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
but
is.
look at Gary Arnaud.
whenever you
He's
feel
French,
it,
I
and
think.
all you want is to be seen, to get some medication,
Where is he?
and go
Where's
home
he?
and take a nap.
I don't. Oh,
And that's
okay.
kinda
Let's
what
see.
this is like,
Yeah, but at least it's
but to an
fixed. It's not
extreme
moving
degree.
around,
Like,
is it?
just tell
Oh,
me
there's
what
2
it
wongs.
is.
Oh.
And
Except you're not
Wongs
going to
everywhere.
take it.
2 minutes.
Yay!
You'll need to get on with this.
We're easily
P5.
impressed.
2
Huh?
minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
So
Make a clip and pass and paste in the
we have correct
group.
position.
2
Still 26
minutes. You'll need to
degrees.
get on with this. P5.
Say again.
26 degrees. What did I say?
If you're
2
Correct
minutes.
position.
You'll need to get
Were
on
we
with this.
P5? I thought we
P5.
were
We were
P4.
P5. Yeah, we got outwonged.
Ah,
on your weekend's race calendar, and that's the great thing about simulation.
P5.
So
2
6 hours
minutes.
in.
You really need to get on with it.
team time, driving time.
And we are back on the track this time.
P5. 2
Okay,
minutes.
now-
You've not got
now
much time to
time
sort this
to
out.
Start getting nervous.
But unfortunately,
Finally.
you can see.
Okay, see the driver limit
No big rain.
already? Or not?
2 minutes. You really need to get on
I
with
think
it.
only when you start
P5.
driving.
Better we've seen thus far.
Yeah, it doesn't show stint timer yet, but I don't
think
know.
the-
Is it normally visible?
Last
Don't
time
you see in the
P5, 2
drive,
minutes. You've not got much time to
whatever,
sort this
ACC
out.
drive?
it was sunny. But yeah, good for the drivers.
I'm not using that.
Yo.
2 minutes.
I didn't
You'll need to get
catch
on with this.
the
P5.
This fucking crew chief keeps just saying the same thing over and over. So I can't say again what you said.
2 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
no.
P5.
I'm watching your stream and it's not. Are you using ACC drive or not?
No, I don't have that.
Okay.
From Ida Augusto. And another livery we see quite regularly. RPMS with their grey and what do you call that color? Sky blue? Close enough. Aqua? Maybe aqua.
Oh, my application crashed. Whoops. I'll quickly restart it. I'm pretty sure I have a bug when you rejoin a session.
Yeah.
Mount Fuji on it.
I need to figure it out what it is.
Some in-game liveries.
So
here.
I cannot see anything from
Not
me, but that's
sure
because I'm
about
not
this
driving, I
one.
guess, is it? But I can.
I can't see anything.
Flag on the
I can
back.
see Nico's.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
okay,
no, I
now we
can't.
know this is definitely
I
a
went into the
livery.
pit box.
The
If I come out
and
of the
sticker.
pits, can you see it now?
I also really like this one. I'm
Oh, no, I can
I,
see it.
I was in the
uh,
setup screen. I meant.
Okay.
this is actually no. It's
I was just going to
no,
double
it's
check
right,
that
it's livery.
everything is correct. Maybe
Yeah,
I will do
it's
it.
a good idea. You still have 2 minutes.
We're checking, we're
It could
checking.
be,
PC 2,
it looks
yeah.
very professional.
Your page has just died.
Yeah,
though.
I don't think. No,
Yeah,
that's,
it restarted
that's in the game,
Okay.
PS3. That's the Turner.
Do I have to log back
Motorsport
in
BMW.
or not?
No.
You can tell I'm not.
But I shouldn't
should
be
be
able to see
streaming
again.
anything. But I can see
So,
Nico.
I
Don't
Yeah, I
actually
see
know
the
the
different
team
Nico,
names.
yeah.
But if I click
I'm
on my
wrong.
name, I see
Yeah.
nothing.
What?
Yeah, Go ahead.
That is a custom. That is a custom livery. While
What's going on? What I'm missing?
that is good though. I will say this: the fact that Stewie,
You're going crash again?
No.
Oh.
All good.
So many races of the year,
Chill.
Okay.
has to take a second look.
So, what was your rear right pressure? Did I save it after that?
To the credit. Is this a custom?
1 second. You put it in the thing.
I'll wait.
Rear right is 25.8.
There be a U on this somewhere?
What?
Shut up. Shut up. I
What?
was gonna bring that
So
up.
if it's right, 25.4, 25.
Oh yeah, 25.8. Yeah.
Okay.
Your setup is setup 1.
Number 1. Okay. Thank
When
you.
5, 5, 4, 5, 7,
Was,
5, 0, 5, 8.
This kind of livery
last time
right in the back. No?
Yeah, the last time I saw
Yep.
that was on the top, and I'm not.
And
But
yours
lately-
is what?
Shame.
Pressures for you.
Um,
in
No,
Pivot.
no, that's
5,
for-
7,
Yeah.
5, 8.
If I get poor performance, I will slow down. Not get
I
ill.
like this.
Okay.
This is very
Okay.
interesting that-
And probably be the back of the grid.
Now that is not exactly how
Okay.
that can.
Everything set up? Set up, loaded?
Yep.
Right tires?
After the
Yep.
Dark Horse edition.
I think so. Let me check.
They've got different
checking.
cats. Oh, I
Yeah.
see what they've done. They put cats on the corner.
101 liters.
It's
99 for the rest.
you can't do that.
30 seconds.
It'd be okay to hit the kitties. And I agree.
What's the steam timer? 65?
Yeah, the fact
Should
that
be.
you have to take
Do you
a
see it?
look, you have to double look
Maybe
Yeah,
you
it's
only see it.
65.
Okay.
Yeah,
Boo.
I pressed drive.
sure if they are or
It's
I was waiting for Nico to press.
think everyone
To see if it was worth increasing
It's
the
just
fuel.
that.
Yeah, I didn't press it until you wanted to know it, and then I pressed it. But now we know. And
So-
hopefully everyone is on the grid.
My game looks like iRacing.
Time for that new GPU.
Whoop. My wheel was still in the donut position.
You have the brake balance at my... okay. So for sure, Rafa will be faster up the line on the right of us. Because you cannot brake boost this thing. I think it does... The engine overpowers the brakes.
In FPS counter says this is 60 FPS, but I can assure you it's not.
You know, on my radiator, 1 meter away, I have a 3070 Ti sat waiting. For my son.
Good luck.
First gear.
Good luck, good
You,
luck.
good luck, have fun.
Yeah, good luck, be safe. Look at that Porsche go. Oh, there's Ferrari's out of control. He's fine, okay. Nice start.
Everybody survived? That's
I
good.
think so, yeah. How can that be?
Yeah, surprising, everyone's so haters. No one trying to overtake.
No, small crash at the Schumacher S.
Oh yeah. Hull just barged him out the way.
There's a white car blocking everyone. Ahead.
They're all fascinated by Pikachu, they're just watching it.
I was afraid of that because of the dirty air and higher speed. I lift a lot and still almost lost it.
Yeah, maybe a small tap on the brakes next time when you're in OTA.
Riding aboard the rear wing of the rebound racing 256, looking back at Raphael Kuhl's Manti livery car. Very much on the attack here on lap number 1 as everybody just about got away majorly cleanly from the initial start, and we are well underway.
Oh, instant.
I watched it, but the guy behind didn't.
Well, it's hard to tell where to go, sorry.
Did you get a tap?
Up on the rear. Should be fine.
Oh, it was the Ferrari, the Chinese Ferrari, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Ferrari.
Red Bull Racing livery tells you everything.
I was thinking it, just not saying it.
Oh, someone really hit him. Twice. Oh, he returned to garage.
Now enjoy Lexus speed. See you, Tom.
Nico is very popular in the RCI stream, it seems.
I think I can be slower in that corner.
Yeah, no worries. Just focus on surviving and creating a gap to a slower cross.
Hit. I'm driving so bad now.
It'll come to us, don't worry. Tyre wear for us is a benefit, remember? Just need to keep it clean as you're doing.
Oh, Sorry, it's because of the FPS.
I was always staying. I was very strict, but it's just such a roller coaster. You go up, you go down, and left and right, and it's all fast and slow. It's so.
No, I absolutely agree. And when you nail that section, it feels really good because you can take a lot of curves. There's some places right here where you don't have to take through there. It's the first section that they went through. When you nail it, they can basically straight line it and you can just you can make a lot of time. This is the section of the racetrack I hate, however. This turn
So Badowski will be passed on the straight. And then there's a nice little gap.
I wanted to point out something about the GTR that Comfort is driving. This is the time of the race where you're in the GTR, you need to dig, you need to get something out of it, because the last time I drove the GTR, and granted that has been a little while, this car gives up halfway into a stint, whether it's the tires or what.
8 seconds?
The GTR always seems to give a
6?
little.
That's fine.
And
It wasn't a big hit, no?
it has a little bit
Yeah.
of an advantage, in my opinion, early on in a stint, and I think you're seeing that out of Nico Comfort at least right now. Here is Alexander Long, the Competier.net sim racing car, the absolute speed on this car, going down 284 kilometers, 285. It's going to go up, folks. Could we hit 290? Now,
Nice.
let's do it. Yeah.
That was a bit scary.
Yep.
90 kilometers an hour down the Donninger Hoe. Oh, he's going to try and overtake. This is very sketchy.
Oh, the race starts now.
The Lunar Motorsports car doing the smartest option of the three.
Why I'm doing this?
They all live to fight.
Why? Track limit warning for that.
No way.
I think there
Yeah.
actually was some contact, but it seems
Cheater.
like everybody very close. It seems like people are still a bit careful at the moment and rather pulling out than trying to go for it to right, which in this corner I think rarely works out. You always think that this time we're going to make it and nothing is going to
You
happen.
finally turned in.
And then it happens and somebody's in the wall. But at the moment, they do have some patience left.
That continues to be the case. Wong driving the Drive Just Boys Classic 996, leading the race over the 41 of Competier.net Racing for now. The 998 of Wang in the Drive Just Boys Kurt Tan fan car. I do like that. I don't know if you're familiar with Tan, but the sim racer in his own right. I do believe that is what they're referencing there. Driving as a fan for him, so that's pretty funny indeed. But sitting in third place is the current Tan fan. Drive Just Boys 998. Raphael Hill in the 21. Knock or no. Hasn't really affected the Cafe
Are you kidding me?
car. Place rounding up the top 5. Nico Kumpu in the 256 at least for the time being. Contact here though between Rife and Gary Racing team has come to a dignified failure. What's happened? Like I said, a dignified failure. Something amiss there. I did see it sort of jostle about before it stopped, but it did get going again. So it stopped in the hairpin on the Grand Prix Strecke. Since then, it picked up its pace and has continued on. Here's one of the other Soren Racing cars, Barry Arnell in the 118 Mustang. Calculating in 17th place. If you weren't with us at the beginning where we explained there are technically 2 classes in this race, but they're not separated on pace. They're separated on participation. Pro Series cars, denoted with the white number background, are championship World Tour cars, meaning they're contesting the World Tour Championship here in 2025. Silver numbered or gray numbered backgrounds are one-off entries, meaning they're here for this specific race, not competing or gaining points in the championship. So there isn't necessarily a pace discrepancy. There is a participation
767 return to garage.
between the two classes. So don't expect
Is that the Bentley?
sort of moving out of the way.
Porsche.
Sort of shenanigans here for a slower class, because that is just not.
Did the Red Bull car retire?
Just saw we had
No idea.
a 07. This Porsche.
Oh no, it's still there. They're doing the rebound for today.
Quite hard impact, and
I think a lot of teams will do a rebound today.
enter with such a high speed, I think most cars get almost up to top speed there, and then you have to turn left down the hill. You don't have a lot of downforce, and you have to brake, so it's very easy to lose the car there. And we saw the Bentley. It already looked a bit damaged, and I think we might have a replay of here with the Bentley and another car. Yep, that was still.
Sorry, I was watching the stream.
Ah.
Were you thinking I'm not doing anything?
Yeah, just watch me. No, don't watch me.
That was still on the GP track in the Schumacher S.
Immediately missed the corner or the apex.
Was it the Bentley you meant?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Feels like a Beyblade.
Yeah, a little bit. Pace looks good now, Nico.
Good.
Ferrari and Porsche side by side. What can go wrong here?
I feel bad for the Ferrari behind you. Can't even overtake you. It's not closing in.
They lived. Okay, I have to disappear for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
then I'll be back.
Copy.
Mic off.
I've been downgraded to gold license. Just got that notification.
On LFM or?
No,
Oh no,
In the
I didn't
game.
see.
no. Ooh. Ooh. I'm slowly losing pace.
Oh, no worries. Shipstone is catching up with the guys in front, so. Shipstone is quite fast.
Copy.
I used to be faster than him. But you
But
know,
he stepped up his
rusty.
game. He stepped up his game a lot lately, Shipston.
I'm very slow in the carousel.
Hit. Hit the wall. Not too bad.
Same spot as Carlos, I think, on the first lap.
Yeah, I took too much the inside curb and car bounced.
We have to sacrifice a lot of there.
Ten seconds damage. Almost 11. So it was quite a big hit.
Oh, what happened to the Ferrari behind?
727. Yeah,
He's
car
gone.
crashed. Oh no! Oh, cool. Was that 727? Wait.
Alansky.
Yeah. I saw him yellow on the map. He crashed off the carousel, I think. Oh yeah, I see it on the stream now. Yeah, he had an awkward rejoin, but I think the damage is okay on this car. Let's see if he fits.
Mic on.
He's staying out. He's P17 now.
Who are you watching?
727, the car who was behind us. He killed himself in the second carousel.
Okay.
And had an awkward rejoin.
I hit wall, so
Any damage?
we have total of 10.8 second damage now.
It's over.
All
Was it
over.
in that fast fifth gear left-hander?
No.
No,
it was.
if you hit the wall there, you're done.
It was in the chicane with the 2 curbs. You know what I mean or not?
The 2 white squares. I think it's near the Whipperman section.
Before YouTube corner.
Ah, got you.
Well, I can say next time when we get there.
Oh no, I'm watching the replay.
The left, right after the carousel. No way again.
Don't talk and drive. Golden tip. I can't do it either.
Ah, okay. You just took a bit too much of the right.
Yeah.
It really bounced though.
Yeah, I remember at the first setup you couldn't even take that curve.
No.
It was so bouncy.
You're shown as a World Tour entry, is that right, Carlos? Did you manage to get it
What?
right in the end?
Repeat, please.
You are shown as a World Tour entry now?
Yeah.
They fixed it? Good, good.
I don't know how I did it. But... Oh, yeah. I was trying to make the sign up through the World Tour section. But
Okay.
you just had to sign up in the race and then select World Tour in the formulary.
Okay.
Do you know if Shipston has any damage from what you've seen?
No,
Okay.
it was the car behind hitting me. Shipstone was clear, I think.
Car will be impossible to overtake, won't it?
This race is making me think on buying the new PC now instead of after summer. Because also LMU is really downgraded in graphics. Same for Flight Simulator. And that's all I do in the PC.
How much does a PC cost now? 2,000 euros maybe? Something like that?
No. 3,000.
1.8k,
Yeah.
more or less.
Where did you live? What the hell? I just had a colleague who bought a new PC with a 5080 in it, and it was 3,000 euros.
I'm aiming for a 9070 XT and 9800 X3D.
I saw they've dropped in price a little bit. It's like 480 euros now. Still a lot of money.
This corner.
Yeah. Podolski isn't a big issue, by the way, because you know his teammates are nowhere near his pace. Varga and Catalan.
But there's two vloggers now. Is there a Robert and a Peter?
It's Peter.
Which one is the slow one?
Both.
For you, yeah. They were watching Badowski's point of view in the stream. I can also see the Pikachu.
Let's see how he does on this straight.
Yeah, the Ferrari is slower than the Nissan.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? He's not gaining anything yet.
Yeah, the 727 couldn't overtake us with a 3 tenths gap, so. I feel bad for him.
Still 3 laps.
The Ferrari is effortless to drive around this track though, so I don't feel too bad for him.
Yeah, true.
If I was him, I'd be diving here. I know, maybe not, because you're just pulling away. Did you see how close Hool got to Nico on the first corner?
No.
He was almost within him.
The car behind is doing 822s, so the gap is increasing.
How much damage do you have to fix?
6. 1 tap in our butt, and 1 hit with the wall. Quite okay.
Yours looks more damaged than ours, just because it's on the back.
Really? I don't see any damage on our car.
Really?
No, I don't see any.
Looks like a car's driven along the back of it. It's got like a tyre mark on the back for me.
It's probably because I lowered my settings of the graphics. Maybe it doesn't show them.
There you go, in the World Tour.
Okay. Yeah.
car ahead, Nico, is this Brazilian
Ah,
BMW,
could
so
be.
he's a lap down. It's getting cloudier.
Yeah, it is. I think we are in the rain cycle because the track was fast in the beginning, so...
Okay.
Mic off.
Don't know where, but I'm losing time. 7/10 now, instead of gaining.
Mic on.
I think you're losing it in the corners and the straights.
Are you gonna repair the damage or not?
Yeah?
I think we should. Is it still 2 more laps, isn't it?
Yep.
So you already have all the downforce to begin with. Nordschleife, hard to tell. You kind of want both here. You want the top speed for all the straights, but you also want the downforce to not end up in the grass and all these sections that have a lot of corners.
Such as the light. Can I at least moan about it?
Jesus.
Oh, it's not easy.
Here we go again. But also again, and you can you can already see the Nissan just pulling away. I don't think the car's going to put it any closer, leading up to this last corner. But now, I think we started at
Quite low pressures on the right side for me.
Something happened to...
26.1.
Sorry. Something happened to Rebecca. He was like 12 seconds behind. Now it's 20... 100.
Check.
That's See how the pressures are halfway through the lap, Nico.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a low point there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
He did the same as you did and Nico did. But got overtaken. So I guess it's sketching everybody out a bit. That corner. Be careful then.
It's sketchy if you drive a bombsy tank.
I'm pretty sure it's ACC physics.
That 727's fixing now.
This is early.
I think it's trying to undercut now. Since it got stuck in traffic the whole time.
Yeah.
After said incident. But they have come in early. We expect the majority of the field to come in at least 15. It's going to be another 15 minutes, 10 to 15 before they let to come in. That's an early stop anyway. Of course, the Damchick and Wheelbarrow Racing. I was reading chat. Callum Kerrigan has joined us on Twitch saying, watching Shock Pikachu drive around the street is heartbreaking. I find it hilarious. You obviously apologies. Joe Dauber's rejoined us to say, I'm really looking forward to driving behind the Lexus when we fix our damage. You know, what I think Joe needs is I really look forward to fixing the Lexus again after I fix the damage, right? That's what I'm sure.
I think he means being stuck behind the Lexus in the corners and then seeing him drive around the straight. The sun didn't come out again, by the way.
Oh, it sure did. We went from full cloud. We started in partly cloudy skies.
They're just saying on the stream it's sunned up a bit and it looks like it has, doesn't it?
What that means in ACC terms, it normally means there's a storm coming.
Come again?
It hasn't happened.
It's got sunnier again, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The sun peeking out in the afternoon sunshine here at the Nürburgring. Badowski continuing to look at Shock Pikachu. At some point, the joke stops being funny when you follow the car this long.
Yeah, you get you grow quite tired of the cars you're looking at for a long time in these endurance races, and usually make some associations by the livery with your teammates. So all you hear is something like, "Oh, it's the white car again," and everybody.
Damn, Joe, the insults.
What's meant by that? And yes, a lot of the drivers usually.
Is last commentating or not?
No, he's not there.
Nice looking liveries because they
It's
can cause some performance issues. So for them, it might be a race of only black cars, so they maybe don't even know who they're following. Song here.
No, I've got it.
Oh, that was very close for but you're there. Bayer.
Almost certainly ran out of room there. He must have been. And see what happens here. This is the 778 Green. The Green Team Racing Porsche almost ran into the green, but survives for the left. Joe Dauber said something in chat that's absolutely out of line. He said it's better than looking at Les's face. Joe, that is, I'm not having that. Les's face is a work of art, and it should be preserved like the Sistine Chapel. And technically is. And if Les heard you say that, He'd be very upset.
I don't think Les Face is even on the back of the car, is it? It's only on the... Who was it?
I still don't understand Redford. Sometimes he's fast and sometimes I don't understand why he's so slow.
Who's that? Sorry.
Mike Redford, he's doing 26s now.
Maybe it was just moving too fast.
That's his best lap, 26.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not a photo. We had both. It's a caricature of drawing of him and the team. For the drop in the hammer 46.
And sometimes he has mega pace.
Behind the wheel, doing a great job is Tom Watts. That's what happened to Tom in the past year and a half.
The big
or
discussion
so.
on the stream is about Les's face now.
Low two silver driver, but look at him in the top half of the field. There, just putting in solid, steady laps. Lap times look good. Car looks good. Tom Watts has become a formidable opponent, and hats off to him.
Yeah.
The RCI staff that also gets.
Ya, me queda
around here. We
12 minutos o así.
appreciate their contributions, and beyond that, so just watching Tom find more pace.
Same language.
So it's been
Yeah, it's Spanish, my dad game.
sort of catching Mike Redford. That gap was bigger. It was
I just said Shrishi.
to Mike in front for 13th place. It's down now
I told him to come
seconds. The
and
last
tell me when everybody's here
And they're here.
picking up.
to decide if I make another stint or not.
Park the car, park the car.
Good pace. Kevin Voss comes in to say that.
Yeah, actually I'm so tired that I will,
Predictions.
if you ask me.
Welcome to the cult of
It's only one more lap, isn't it?
Actually, you may have started the cult of
Yeah.
Reds, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Callum Kerrigan's also offended at Joe Dauber. Joe, you have many enemies here. I think Callum's just offended that he's commenting on the livery more than anything else.
We should
Callum
fix the
Kerrigan,
damage,
livery
right?
Definitely, yeah.
over
Yeah.
there for dropping that.
I think I'm missing some stride speed.
Of course, we're
In
all
that thing,
joking,
Jorge.
joking, of course. Les's face does belong in New
Just
Zealand,
use the default pressures, I think.
but I think we can,
And
Yeah, saw
98
Ralph
liters.
Sim Sport quietly trying to make your way inside the top 15. Saw Baird very nearly run out of room for the green team. Other than that slight mishap, they continue around undeterred. That's the thing about the Nordschleife that's different than most other racetracks. 100 turns, etc., and so forth. That could go on. But the reality is,
Is Gavin Boss a pilot in real life?
a bunch of micro
Looks like it, doesn't it?
mistakes lap around here. It's not like driving a Formula car or driving a normal circuit where you
28?
can expect to be perfect.
28 what?
An immaculate lap. That doesn't happen around
98.
Nürburgring.
98
There's
liters.
no use fussing over it. You're going to make a bunch of little mistakes. The important thing is not making
Ah, que estás
a
aquí.
mistake that we've seen a couple of drivers make already. And that's dropping tires off the racetrack, getting yourself into trouble.
So my dad
Missing
is
an
here.
apex, that's just life
Watching.
around the Nordschleife. I did not mean
Now I will
Pressure.
probably crash.
So
A lot of these curves
so
we also just saw
check
Redford
pressures
do.
for that back
If you
straight.
just hit them a tiny bit, it's very easy to unsettle the car. and
Boxing
You
this
don't
lap.
really have any run-off space. You unsettle the car, you have to correct the steering, you go a bit more straight. And,
How much fuel do you have left now,
suddenly
Carlos?
there's a corner on your face and you need to turn. And then you're at the
How much fuel do you
grass.
have now?
After the
Uh,
grass, there's a wall.
16.7.
Okay.
Getting caught by Tom Watts here. You mentioned it earlier. It looked
Yeah,
like
I'll just take the
Tom
pressures as they are,
Watts
Nico.
Yes.
So what was it?
Yeah.
Strat 1 for me?
Straight now.
Strat 1, yeah.
To see how the Lambo is doing against
Ya esta vuelta.
I think they're going to at least be too wide.
Fresh tyres though, if you don't mind.
So
I don't want these
Probably.
ones. You've ruined
Tire
them.
6, tire 6.
Okay.
who's going to end
The
up with
donut
that?
tire.
Oh yeah!
Nah.
I forgot about
Not like he has too much overspeed, but
Something happened to the guy behind,
he
too.
broke again. So overtake from Watts here, but he's
It's
now right
Arnaud behind.
Bedford,
It was Dubuc.
the rest of the lap.
Oh, it's on pitch.
Like Bedford already making tiny mistakes, so I think with the pressure that Watts will put on him, you can see an overtake.
Yeah, that's sweet. I don't know where they put it.
That's
very
nice.
well see that. Dubak comes into the pit lane. He's the first of the top 10 to come in, and this is as close to what I would consider a scheduled stop. Could have gone an extra lap. If
I'm not looking at Sipstone Gap anymore.
Has elected not to as they bring the 116 Ford Mustang down the pit lane, heading out of a top.
Oh, it's not that far.
People will cycle through. One thing we didn't see is Marco Badowski for Team Monkey. Tom Watts has hit the abutment.
My mouse isn't working. I'm trying to adjust the volume on something. Oh, there it is.
We're going to see this from the helicopter camera, just unsighted. Couldn't see it because the BMW was there, and bang, into the wall. Glances off of it right on Les's face. Joe Dauber wins again. Les is winning because Marco Badowski, we didn't see it, has gotten by Nico Kopru in the 256 GTR. Team confirming, including everyone over there, that Badowski is in fact happier now out in front inside the top 5.
The application crashed again for me.
508.
Fuck weird. Yeah, sorry.
256 rebound.
Won't fix it now.
What?
1.2 seconds back, but not too
The
far.
rebound racing site crashed again. I need to sort it out.
Here is,
But I won't do it now.
Mikowski
Okay.
in the Wheelbarrow Racing 727. This was the first car on the lead lap to pit. They had an incident, but they went several laps past that to try to get inside of I'm assuming a pit cycle window that they were looking for. The damage must have not been too bad. It looks like it's still carrying the damage, but that's likely just a sync issue. Unless they actually didn't fix the damage because it was that inconsequential, but either way.
Marco's only doing this one stint.
Kirsty Speed
Ah.
is in the pit lane for SOS 505.
Mic off.
I didn't know.
I think you're
Mic
right.
on.
Varga put it in the YouTube chat.
I think you're right. Mikowski doesn't
My
seem to
God.
have the damage. Looking at the pit stop times, we have number 116 of Dubuk with 132 in the pits, and Mikowski 127 in the pits. So I don't think they repaired the damage, so it must have not been too bad. And yeah, they're still going, so good on them.
Being confirmed that Badowski's only doing one stint today, and this was the one. Well, it's been a successful one. They've got the car inside the top 5. If you're going to do one stint, you might as well make it a memorable one. And they certainly have. Inside the top 5. Expect to see more cars down the pit lane this time. Give it another 3.5-4 minutes. And we should see, I would assume, the bulk of cars come down the pit lane.
Yeah, the stint time for this race 65 minutes. So even if they wanted to, I don't think they could make it with their stint time. So they're going to have to come in this lap.
Thank you to all the teams out there in the chat reporting. A special message here from Kevin Boss as, well, they've basically resubscribed. They have been a member for 19 months over on YouTube. 19 months of being an RCI TV supporter. Thank you so much, Kevin Boss. They leave us the message for the Ash Bibby collection. An Uwu. Could we get one from Stewie? Stewie, you're Kauaitis. Can we get an Uwu?
I don't know.
A damn shame. I bet you if I was Momo, honestly. That's a reference. Some people.
Oh, there was a yellow 46. That is. Oh, that must have been
Oh,
a big
no.
crash.
13th place. They've
That
already
cars-
they've already crashed. Look. Yeah,
that's
they've already crashed. They've had I'm assuming they've had an additional incident, and yeah, couldn't turn the car to the left. Suspension damage, severe, and they have had to tow that car out of the top.
Sorry, carousel.
Dragging on Tom Watts. It's driven up inside the top 15, and the drop in the hammer car is going to be dropping to the back.
Might actually check out if I can find it in the replay real quickly, because that looked like a pretty damaging crash. So let's see if we can see where it happened and what happened.
I tell you what, Kevin Boss, while he's doing that, and I don't want to leave you hanging, because that's kind of what we appreciate your 19 months of support. Stewie won't do it. but I'm going to give you a 2025 Uwu. Stewie, I'm going to show you.
No te oigo.
And that's how you do it.
I definitely heard you do a higher pitch one before.
I don't know what you're talking
Is Laz actually driving or not?
No, it was in the thing with Tom Watts. Neil Pinlot. Can't remember the other.
Oh, this last lap was my best one. Okay, so seems it wants to give you tire set 3, so I will give you that.
It's a
And-
new session, you can't make a mistake.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So 90. Do you want 99 on exit?
I see that.
I can't
Okay.
just go, but
Mic on.
98, right?
Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, 99, please.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm here.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Same pressures.
Yeah.
All good.
Just don't speed.
My consumption is 13.85 instead of 14.03. A drop.
We're right at the end.
31
Yeah.
and 99 on exit,
Yep.
maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, something like that. You know,
There's our box.
right at the end.
Which then
Not
Carlos.
my best stint, not my worst. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
It's right in front of us.
Oh, I was so very rusty. It felt great to be here
Perfect
again.
stop.
Perfect.
Perfect stop.
Nice.
And also to keep at the pace with the
Ignition is on.
Foot is down.
big oh, shit.
Starting the engine.
Bad pit stop, sorry.
No worries. We have some spare time, should be.
So, brake balance adjusting to yours.
Thank you.
20 seconds. It's so long because we are fixing damage.
Uh-huh.
Start the engine, Carlos.
Yeah.
11 seconds.
Started.
Vincent's in the car, I see.
How many seconds?
15.
3, 2, 1.
10.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Cool. You're against Daniel Crimson. Oh, he overtook it over.
Yeah, we had damage.
Yeah, same. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Please ping me with like 10 minutes before I need to come. If anything happens, just type and I will read. Okay?
I double stand now, right?
P11.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Luck.
See you. Oh, by the way, I stay on the server. If the server crash or something, ping me.
Yeah.
So I need to leave and rejoin. Luck.
The next car is car number 707.
He forgot to mute himself, I guess.
car number
I'm
996
muted,
is
Carlos.
leading the race.
Nice.
Thank you.
The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The guy in front is car number 707. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. Reeling B6 in. The gap's now 0.43. car number 505 is now in the lead. This bastard's holding you up, you've got to find a way past.
Manage your Dalton zone.
Yeah, that zone.
7th position. Left side. Still there.
Oops.
Clear left. Great move. Keep it up.
Whatever. I'll take the penalty on that
Guy
one, I
in front
think.
is Varga, car number
I was watching replays.
508.
You killed a man. Giving a position back doesn't matter anymore, right?
No point, is there?
Yeah, a
Gap
bit
to car number
F1.
707
That was too deep.
behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Makowski. 8:18.
Was that at the bottom?
4 seconds.
Or where was it?
T1.
first corner.
Oh, okay.
Rafael Hulo may have damage. He's very slow. Oh, it's yellow.
Well, that's him, is it?
Is it? Yeah, it's maybe him. No, it's not him. It's some other car. But yeah, Hulo has lost 16 seconds somewhere. So he may have damage.
Okay.
I'll check the replays. He touched the grass and spun and hit his rear.
You're reeling Varga in. The gap is now 1.3.
So Huel has rear end damage.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Nice one.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done. Car ahead, right side. Hold your line.
That wasn't
Clear
scary.
right. The guy ahead is Wong, car number 998. The car in front of us is one lap behind.
What happened to Quinton? Did they have a contact with Huel? Because Huel's disappeared as well.
There was a crash and the fast left-hander. With 2 cars.
Yeah, must have been.
What is your position?
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
The gap to Varga behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Wasn't scary.
He's still on the track. He's still on the track on the right side. On the right side, he's on the grass, coming on the track. What about?
Yeah. Which corner?
He's going. He's in front of you. He's driving now.
Okay, thank you.
But he is quite sketchy, so
He must have damage from that.
yeah. So watch out when you catch 115.
Is the same corner where you crashed or no?
A bit further on.
Yeah.
It's so hard on this map when you have a yellow flag to see where the yellow flag is compared to you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the same corner where I crashed. Well, actually, one corner after that.
Yeah. Same
He
as
didn't- Yeah, he didn't lose it on the right-hander curb. He didn't touch the curb, but then he lost it on the left side curb.
Oh, okay.
B4.
Wait, what? Huel came out of the pits.
He must have returned to garage.
Yeah, I'll check. He's now lap behind.
gap to Varga behind is now 6.6
Ah,
seconds.
he spun right after you and Varga overtook him. And then Crimson had to slow down, not to hit too hard. Then he returned to pits. Okay, I'm going to take a break at this point.
Okay.
Okay. What's your lap time?
18. How about yourself?
25, so
The
pretty
gap
slow.
to P5 behind is increasing. It's now
That's slow.
7.6.
Maybe driving a bit too careful.
Yeah. Better than the other way.
Gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. fastest lap for Hong, 8, 12.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. The car ahead is a lap behind. The gap to car number 707 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. To car number 707 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Gap to P5. Behind is now 13 seconds.
How are you getting on?
Fine, I guess.
Are you
Bit lonely.
in any kind of battle? Yeah, same.
I'll catch Peter Vlogger, I guess, at some point.
The gap to car number 707
Gain 10 seconds on him in 2
behind
laps.
is now 14 seconds.
Say again? What, in 2 laps?
10 seconds.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's got... I think the first lap I got 10 seconds on him and then got past him on the second. In not the nicest place to overtake, but I needed to get it done, otherwise Quinton might have had a chance to come back at me. Fuel lights flashing already.
Why?
Because it's 2 laps of fuel left. Well, between 2 and 3, I guess. Is yours not?
37 litres I've left.
Same. But the light, the fuel symbol below it is flashing red. In the hood.
Oh, damn. I never noticed that. Another car! Finally!
Or is it
My
Tom?
first car I see!
No.
No, black marker. Really Hagen, the Lexus I said will be slow.
Ah, yeah. They were on the practice service with it. So,
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
So is it 1 or 2 laps remaining?
2 laps.
Yeah.
The gap to P5 behind is now 15 seconds.
Will be pit stop strategy 2 at the moment.
Okay.
And maybe add a couple of clicks to the right rear. It was a bit low for me.
Okay. I'll do it next lap.
Yeah, yeah.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
How much fuel do you need?
98 on exit.
The gap to P5 behind is now 16 seconds.
Car 46 crash at the end of Flipbots.
Tom.
I think so.
Yes, the more time he crashes, the more chance of him leaving.
Nah, you can take a 2-minute break now.
Yeah, that's true.
out to P5. Behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. To P5 behind is now 20 seconds.
Okay. Strategy 2. And 2 more on the right rear.
He's not here, I think.
No, he's gone.
You're not betting this map, no?
No, more not.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, strategy 2 and 2 up on the right rear, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Need to work out the fuel a little bit as well. You I don't know how much you gave me, but on the end of the GP circuit I had 99.9.
Ah,
think you'll be
I
out of
thought that
fuel on the next
gave
lap.
you 99 on exit, but... Ah,
If you still have
you
0.9
know what?
left, yeah, if you still have 0.9
what?
left, it will add it, I think.
yeah, maybe I reset the pit stop strategy and it changed
At the last minute, okay.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Sorry.
No problem. It was worth pushing my way past Quinton, wasn't it? I'll take my 5-second penalty.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Not nice though.
Nice boss race, maybe they don't create a penalty report. Incident report.
I'll still apologise. How many drivers are in the team ahead, Nico? 998.
3.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a lot, but I gained 5 or 6 seconds on this one. I don't know if I don't think we can catch him.
I don't know. Check the 998 driving style when we switch drivers. Of course, they may change drivers.
Is it interesting?
It sometimes looks a bit suspicious. Braking. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I hate those things. I was watching Luke
Yeah.
Addison this week and we caught somebody on stream that was cheating in LPM races.
Just ask Stuart that's online. Yeah, we should check him.
That's what?
Just if you think he's cheating, just ask Stuart if Stuart can check him.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's not too obvious, so I don't know. It could be real.
What do you think you see?
Well, they don't like fully brake always.
Maybe that's an iRacing thing, no?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, could be. Yeah. That's what I was also thinking. It may be just their driving style, and it could work. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it works. Yeah.
And it does. If you can hover at the ABS point, it works well, I think. Ooh.
Yeah. Could be that they are on the ABS brake point.
In this lap, box this lap.
I finished my pizza slice just in time for the next stint. I'm ready now.
can you just check what your right rear pressure should be with the 2x? Just to check I've done it the right way.
Ah, yeah. Uh, 25.5.
I'll check.
The leader's pitting now.
And also maybe, do you have any damage?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Maybe should we unfix it or
No,
uncheck
no,
it?
we have lots of room. I'd say we may as well fix it.
Yeah, okay.
And you want 98 litres, don't you?
Yeah, 98 on exit.
Okay, so my average has been 14.05, so...
Link, car number 41 is now leading.
Yeah, I was a bit lower than that. So. Well, maybe put 99 just to be sure. 99 on exit.
Okay.
Then it's sure. I'll not worry about
Wong
you.
ahead is pitting.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We expect to
speed?
exit the pits in position 12. Immediately behind Arnaud.
Now we have to catch Wong somehow. The 998. And can you also check their driving style?
Yep,
They
will do.
changed the driver maybe, but
The car behind's pitting.
maybe it's normal.
Straight up. Foot down.
Foot is down.
Engine is on. Do you want me to turn the pit lane limiter off so you don't have to worry about it? Because you're not going to need
No,
it.
just keep it on.
Are you sure?
Just in case.
Okay. Because I got stuck with it. 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go. And mirror.
Link with the 110, and basically other times 110 seems to be about the optimal time you can do with changing tires and refueling. So yeah, 10 seconds slower for 996, and then put them behind the Lexus.
For the first time today, we have a new leader around the ring, and they've hung around within 15 seconds has Alexander Link, who's driving this race solo. They have a sister team of 42. Competitor dominant sim racing. They have an armada of drivers. Alexander Link, however, doing this solo. So this is the start of their third stint, and they've taken the lead. That was a long stop by Lee, and now Link has taken the lead of the race. The question will become, and you pointed this out too, Stewie, the gap was coming down a little bit to begin with. And now we'll see, is the shoe on the other foot as Lexus has taken the lead at the Nürburgring. I didn't see that coming, not in that fashion. I thought maybe we'd
We took Faga in the pits. Did you have a crash?
but it's happened now. It's very sudden changing of the guard.
Faga.
Okay.
We took him in the pits.
What
No, I
will Cheng
didn't
Li
see it.
do in response, I wonder?
Yeah, now
No, I'm not
after
sure.
the pit stops, well, as long as Alexander Link's arms are still keeping
What
up,
did you say? Sorry,
he
Nico, I
does
didn't
have
catch
the
it.
advantage
Nothing.
of being
Okay.
in the flow. While in 996, when they change drivers, the new driver
Are you tired yet?
probably needs like
Pivot?
1 or 2 laps to get properly in the
No?
rhythm. So that's
Young,
the
fit guy,
advantage
that's
that
why.
Link has. But yeah, will it be enough? It looks like.
Bit bored though.
Oh, really?
I mean,
keep up with
Yeah, that's
the
dangerous, being bored, you know, and you start driving on autopilot.
Definitely.
Rafael Hill that his wheel kept disconnecting, and that is why they stopped at the pit and unfortunately had to retire the car.
Well, there you have it. We suspected something went wrong. We suspected a crash, but it was a hardware.
But yeah, it was a good stint. I'm happy with myself.
That's cropped up for them. You hate to see that.
8 seconds behind
A
Barker.
race for
Oh no, you said you
them
got through,
that
didn't you?
had so much promise early on. It's certainly the racetrack's living up to its name, quite frankly, is what's going on. Stimple is second down pit lane. Is that an additional stop, or is this just... No, this is just their scheduled stop. They were, based on where they are on the racetrack, they were able to...
It's somebody else driving the 998 vehicle.
One more lap.
Oh, yeah.
Realistically, the way that it is, they were just so far behind, they were able to finish the lap that they were on, or pit closer to it. It wasn't that they were able to get in the lap at the stint. It's just based on their position. The 505's had an incident before the Dodger. Got over the curb. And I suspect they're going to get over another one into the dirt and bang into the wall.
And then stuck on gravel a bit. Luckily for them, nobody close behind them, so they could take the time to just get out of there. It can be really unlucky. I'm pretty sure there's some places where you can just get stuck on the curb and you just cannot move away. And then you have no other choice but to...
Where did Redford came from? What the hell?
At least...
They lose time to them.
Can we have a look?
I was 27 seconds ahead, and now we're 21.
Was released from the system, I'm pretty sure he high-centered the pit.
Oh yeah, I had a bit of a bad entry, maybe. 6 seconds, that's a lot.
Luckily, in ACC, the tow truck a bit
Did you have damage?
On most tracks,
No.
it's probably...
Well, it's a German tow truck.
I was struggling to put my bit limiter on since I was in second gear instead of first.
on most tracks, in real
So I
life,
slowed down
the
too
tow
much
truck,
then.
Probably costs you not as much time, but here there's only so many they can send out at the same time, and they usually have to come from very far away and then grab you, get you off the track, and drive on the normal public roads back to the pit area, which is very much full of traffic during the race because of all the people trying to go to different parts of the track, so it can take a very long time for your car to get back to the pits.
Nothing's worse than iRacing whenever you're on a larger circuit and have an incident right after the start-finish line, because it tows you the whole way around the racetrack instead of backwards as like a real tow truck would do. Quite annoying. You lose 3 to 5 minutes or something. Don't get me started on the Nürburgring. Here is the state of this fight after pit stops have concluded for the second round. Mike Redford installed on the nut sheet number 12, and they inherit an absolute hornet's nest. Dubik, the American driver back in the Ford Mustang, doing America proud. Very patriotic. I almost want to salute, honestly. American driver in the Mustang. But this, the side of Diego Catalan, Team Monkey Racing, who has the best seat in the house and is providing the best show for us. These 3 cars have all swapped positions late in that previous stint, but now with the cars, isn't really that settled. I'm going to err on the side of no, it is not. Something else that's not settled, and perhaps a rarity, in 17 Bentley, as a drive-through penalty.
Yeah, I think, I mean, we saw the Bentley go off the track a few times, and that's how you get off tracks here. So Redford really under pressure, but I have to give a shout out to Redford here. We didn't really see him in any fights, doing any overtakes, and yet they somehow ended up in the top 10 in P7 even. Looking at the pit stops, both pit stops were just a 110, so it seems like they're just driving very
P6.
They didn't have any damage so far, they're just doing their thing, going up
22 seconds ahead of Redford.
people by by being clean. Although, now being challenged by Dubuc and Catalan, who seem very keen on grabbing that P7 from him.
Yeah, these drivers have been all over each other. It's going to be contact in the carousel, and they all three made contact. Redford had contact from Dubuc. Dubuc had contact from Catalan as they all Constantina together there. That's very rare. You don't really see that. Driving up the racetrack there, trying to find an
Is Redford on his own, or is he with someone else?
I think he's driving for 3 hours now, so... Or more than 2 hours at
He
least.
did 19. That's pretty good if it was him.
Wait, really? I remember earlier in the race he was doing 26s.
Yeah, there's 3 drivers in that team, so maybe...
Nothing more than a little bit of a bump.
Well, he will catch me then, if he's doing 19s.
Scary moment right there.
Yeah, but he's in battle.
Involved lucky just to get through that. It's so easy in ACC, isn't it, Stewie? To
his last lap was a 28.
For there to be a little bit of netco discrepancy,
So
just
you're fine.
spin somebody out or keep them sideways, but hit them. All 3 cars hit flush.
What's his pit strategy then, if he didn't pit last lap?
Did he not?
If your car's just
No.
Maybe they had some damage earlier on.
in the middle of a corner or in a weird state of balance, then
How are they so close behind him? P7, I mean,
he loses it here with the jump.
if they're not fast and they're P7,
The smallest contacts can just
me have a look
cause
in the
confused.
a big accident.
I'll tell you when they
Also
last pitted.
informed that the team
Or maybe they
from
did pit, they did pit.
was speeding in the pit lane,
I didn't see it.
so no track limits yet.
Well, we probably that.
What's the car number, sorry?
We get to see
Oh, there.
how
12.
the Ford does behind the BMW now. So it tries the other way around, and now it's up to
It's a
Dubuc to show us
suspect
what he can do
he's
behind.
pitting this lap.
Wondering if the Ferrari will try to
Oh no, he pitted.
pass the,
He pitted last lap.
Okay, makes sense then.
or if he will try
Must
to
have missed it.
the bump draft, although I don't think a bump draft is needed here. Ford was there, all within 4 tenths. Now you see the Mustang gaining the speed.
Oh boy, here he comes up the inside, that becomes the outside. Here comes Valentin Dubuc up the outside. Diego Catalan says, thank you very much, I'm going to follow. Will he split? Will the Ferrari split the 2, or will he push? He is going to split. He's going to go back down to the inside, covered off by the Mustang. Dubuc not giving a ton of room, but falls back in line, does Diego Catalan, as they end up single file when it matters most. Mike Redford goes from 7th down to 9th. Dubuc gets a spot, so does Catalan, an opportunistic moment, as I think they all just about got away with that one. Excellent driving by the American.
Okay, tell me his lap time?
Valentin Dubuc for
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, it's out lap.
in the 116. That could have ended quite poorly, but everybody kept their head, and Diego probably could have pushed the issue there, but I got to tell you, it was really good racing.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting on him.
And waited for an opportunity.
Yeah, definitely.
And everybody executed their
They're in such a battle though.
It got very close there when Catalan moved over in front of Redford. I wonder if Redford actually had to lift a tiny bit. It was that close. In the end, it all worked out, and yeah, the Mustang and the Ferrari are probably going to pull away a tiny bit. And talking about pulling away, look at the gap in the front. We got Cheng Li, who is now 3.6 seconds behind Link.
Cheng Li, their team, the 996 Drivers Sports Classic team, got the pole position, if you're just joining us, in the final lap of qualifying, and had led every lap thus far.
That Wong is never ever on full brakes. That's so strange.
Lexus.
What about into the final corner? Must be.
What ABS is he using?
Pit stop strategy, and
2.
also was catching before that a little bit as well. And is now the leader of the race, 3.6 seconds. The gap first to second place. This the fight that we've
Something
been
must be wrong.
watching for 7th place.
Sorry.
Diego Catalan not done yet, Team Monkey Racing, but we saw
Had to do it.
an issue with Shield in a 5:05.
Your outlap was 2 seconds faster than Redford.
The SOS
Good.
Ferrari having some spot of issue. Gerstie's speed was in the car a little while ago. He's joined us in chat. He's joined us up in the booth. Gerstie, welcome. Frustrating, I think, is the term for what's happened here.
So you're catching this guy quite quickly, Nico.
Yeah, been catching a bit. Doing this completely by themselves. There's two Cockatier cars. So,
Fine. Input with a 20 minutes to as of.
That timing board is messed up because of the pits, well, at least the vertical. Calendar here live on RCI TV. Once again, Jesse Lee with you with Stewie behind the cameras and on the mic. And when we were away, all hell broke loose and continues to break loose. Daniel Crinson, who was talking to us in chat earlier, is installed in the RPMS Sport car and has immediately started taking it to the Team Monkey Ferrari, and they've got it done. But before that could kick off, Joe Dauber was first to take a crack at the 707 Lexus, and also Peter Varga caught them and passed them as well. Close quarters racing, a couple of incidents that
Oh, nice lap, Nico. Sorry, I was watching elsewhere.
The car was, I do apologize, but we saw it.
The car feels so much better than in the first stint.
That little bit of damage, yeah.
Live incident earlier on.
Maybe you started on the burnout tyres.
Could be.
819s for the guy in front.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy.
Copy.
Mic off. Charging battery.
Someone's crashed ahead of me. Hit him.
Huh?
Someone's crashed ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
I hit him.
Oh no.
Let me see how much damage we have. 6 seconds, it's okay.
Oh yeah, still okay.
Someone left, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Watts after spinning again. Oh no, he's still driving. Still no rain, huh?
Yeah.
It's getting cloudier though.
Yeah, for sure.
This Catalan guy is super fast.
Oh, sorry.
The Catalan guy, do you know him or not?
No.
Quite fast. He just had an 816.
Ooh. Same. .6 was my last lap.
Nice one. Yeah, I'm way slower than in practice. Driving more cautious.
I think I could do 15. But there was back markers last lap.
Mic on.
I'm back. I said that just as you entered a diff... I said that. Hello, I'm back.
Ah,
Hello.
welcome back.
I think we will just have to do an extra lap on the end.
Yep.
So I'm sure I can fuel up with enough, can't I, for that? I haven't looked, but I guess so with this car. I saw that you encountered an out-of-control Ferrari just at the wrong time, Nico.
Oh, yeah. You're here.
In the end, he had to return to pits, I think. Return to garage,
okay.
yeah.
I had some watts, he spun in front of me.
Oh no. But you're P6.
Yeah. I didn't lose a lot of time. I think 6 seconds.
Okay.
And I have 6 seconds damage.
Not ideal.
I couldn't avoid him. It was too close.
It's good at the front. There's like 5 seconds between the front two. And then it's like a minute back to P3 and P4.
I'm also a minute behind, I think. Where's the yellow flag? Oh, here. Hi.
Should I tell Carlos?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. It's like 3 laps, is it? 2 laps.
2 laps.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
not gaining on the big group, but there's one guy who's quite fast behind me, Catalan. Do you know him or not, Joe?
Never seen the name before.
He's doing 16s.
Oh wow. So you need Varga back in the car.
Is that the same car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine. Really consistent too.
To be fair, I don't think it was a bad idea to double stint.
You feel okay?
Yeah, it's like you feel in the rhythm, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, first lap is always a bit slower.
It's quite cloudy.
Yeah. But it's the cycle, isn't it? ACC. It went cloudy in
Yeah.
the first stint and then...
2 laps to go.
Okay.
The back is there again, with the blue flag marshal
Ugh.
after the jump.
Yeah.
You know that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Six seconds.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Right timing.
That guy's had a difficult race.
No, come on.
The Ford 119. Nico, I guess, yeah, 99 on exit again.
Yeah, this time.
And strap 1, it says 24 degrees now. Do you think go up by 2 clicks? Because it's going to get colder quickly, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, strap 1 and go up 2 all around. And I don't want tyre sets.
Up 2.
Yeah, please. 2 clicks,
Okay, I will
not
do
2
it on the
PSI.
back straight.
Yeah. really caught up. Zoom.
Yeah.
The car, sorry, looks like it has damage on the rear, but I guess it could have been first stint anytime. Just not showing it properly.
For who?
For the car ahead.
Okay, copy.
Mic off. Mic on.
Carlos has given no information about what he wants, by the way. But I guess you know.
Full pressures, I guess.
Is Podolski driving and other things?
No, he said not.
Ah.
I'll keep up a bit if I can.
Is he still behind you?
He's on my ass.
Oh yeah, wow. I guess he's not doing a 16 this lap.
Fuck you.
No, he's like 2 seconds down, I mean. Oh.
That's brave.
Oh, you got it.
I would never go for a move there.
I go for a
Well
move
done.
everywhere.
Well done by him though.
It was clean, wasn't it? I did get a track cut, by the way, Nico. Maybe you noticed. I clipped the wall on the entrance to the start-finish straight, and it said that was a track cut.
Yeah.
Carlos will have the car back in exactly the same position. P7 with again 30-second gap. Nothing changed.
So strategy 1.
Up to.
I had a freeze.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
And up
Okay.
by 2.
Yes,
1,
please.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25-6 on the front left.
Yep. Thank you.
Did somebody join his server or something, or no?
Nothing
Ow.
changed.
I felt like a livery freeze, you know?
Ah.
Oh, so long.
Yeah, it was
Didn't
2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it was in a super
Did it-
slow corner.
Didn't happen to me. Okay, last lap.
You can see him.
Yeah, we can smell him. Getting closer. When he starts to feel the pressure, I wish I would be a bit closer.
Carlos, it's one more lap, please. Oh, no damage from that one. Okay. Nice.
God, I'm gonna have to drive, aren't I?
Oh, he's on the crash. Kept it straight. Now we are close.
Yeah. One of them has a really bad ping. I don't know if it's the one that's driving. But a red ping.
Yeah, hopefully we can get them in the pits. If not sooner.
Mic off.
What? He was on the gravel and didn't lose time there. Maybe.
Mic on.
Maybe I was slow.
Seems when you're on the power, you gain on him. Maybe they're a bit quicker in the twisties. I don't know.
Yeah, we can get them in the straight if I'm close enough.
Twisties. What a name is that?
How? He's doing this with not losing time. Oh, little time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He's feeling the pressure at least.
Definitely. Nice. Yeah,
Is Carlos gonna
it was
spray?
always going to happen, wasn't it? That.
Yeah. He was feeling the pressure for sure.
I can unmute him again, I guess.
Yeah.
That would help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I muted him for good.
Oh, there's that.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
We hear you.
Hello.
Hello? I guess
How are you
it's
doing?
dominant.
I had a small incident with Tom Watts. He spun in front of me, couldn't avoid him. I got 6 seconds damage.
No!
It's over.
No, I didn't spin or something, I just touched him. And last lap I had a freeze, I just had to brake. I went to a complete stop and lost 6 seconds. But other than that, nothing happened. And it's
Trying to
a
see
very
when-
dull race for me.
When Link leaves the pits.
Okay.
No, he's not left the pits yet. So I think there's no chance of 2 extra laps, is there? There's just 1.
Is it okay if I try to extend now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
My pressures are good. Do you want any changes or not?
What?
Do you want any changes to pressures or not? Mine are fine.
No, no.
Okay.
I will destroy the tires anyway.
How much fuel do you need?
Same as you, 99
Alright.
or 98.
Nice stint, Nico, nice stint.
Yeah, it was good. Car was so much better in this thing.
You consume a bit more. We'll give a bit more.
So 99 on exit.
Please.
Yeah, good stop. Foot down.
Yep.
Started.
No damage. Crazy.
No damage. 20 seconds.
Can you turn the pit limiter off, please?
Yeah.
Gives you
Adjusting brake balance.
One less thing to press.
8, 7, 6, 5, mirror.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29
Oh.
Celsius. All clear. Pit exit. You can push now.
Did you say to turn it off?
I did.
The brake temperatures look
okay,
good.
yeah. I missed that. I heard it, but I forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, nice stint. Well done. Okay. 7 seconds behind.
Oh yeah. No need to worry about ping if they even have bad ping. Yeah, I put your brake balance back to 58.3.
Thank you.
Box, box, box. Break there.
Was Carlos only muted for me?
No, I've been out for 1 hour. Just
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it didn't show him as muted for me.
Ah, yeah. I thought I muted him for everyone, but it was just for me. Can I mute it for everyone?
Maybe. You can move him
Yep.
to the other chat if you need to,
Ah,
and then drag him back. That kind of thing works well.
Ignition on.
I think admins can move people
Yeah. Yeah.
from voice chat to
yeah.
voice chat.
Yeah.
Starting engine. 20 seconds.
Vroom.
Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Carlos.
10,
Thank you.
5, 3, 2, 1. Up, get mirror.
Perfect. Oh, I don't know how to change that. Okay, I can set a mirror.
You should be alone, I think, on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gap was constantly 30 seconds to the guys behind me until I had this screen freeze. I went a bit down. It should be 25 second-ish.
Yeah, I was watching the main broadcast. What times were this guy doing? Catalan?
16.
16s. So yeah, don't bother.
16s, okay.
Yeah. But he's the guy who drives again together with Peter Varga, so maybe you might fight them. Depends how much Varga drives.
What happened to Varga?
Nothing. He just was slower,
Oh, okay.
and they just came back. My dog indicates that it's time for a walk, so I guess I'll go for a walk.
Ah,
See ya, good luck.
Okay.
see ya.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3. The gap behind is now 9.3 seconds. Arnold is pitting from P9. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. The gap behind is now 8.5. The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind. Gap to Warnick behind is now 7.9 seconds. left side. Clear left.
That is a strange place to let me through.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for link 8, 12.3 seconds. Warning, it's getting closer. The gap's now 7.3 seconds. Front is 1 lap behind. Warning, behind is pitting now.
Why is he pitted?
Ah.
What the hell?
Wait a minute.
Maybe he's
I
doing the
don't
drive-through now.
Yeah, could be.
See if he stops.
Yeah. Ah, they have damage. There.
Oh, he must have hit something.
Yeah.
Maybe last corner then.
Last corner, yeah. No damage on the straight. Let's see. Ah, yeah.
Someone must have been talking to him at the wrong time.
Why? That never happens.
How's it going,
maybe.
Carlos?
Good.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, he was going like all the way to the left in the kink and got the bounce from the curve or whatever.
This guy is very fast.
The Catalan
Yeah,
guy.
they
Yeah.
got big damage. That's long fix.
3 or 4 seconds faster per lap.
He's doing our pace, isn't he?
Oh, you ran a 15. Nice.
$16.9. What the fuck? 16.9 and he's still 4 seconds faster than me?
He's that fast? Wow.
Holy shit.
Same as Wong in P2. Zotro 15.7 and Wong was 4 seconds faster.
It's a setup, it's a car. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and he's in Aston.
Oh yeah, we hated it.
Yeah. somehow he did 11 with that.
Wow.
Well, he could be just good. I don't know.
But hey, 16.9. Not bad.
Oh, that's good.
That's good, yeah. Very good, actually.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Was hoping a big hit for Wang because he's behind me.
Alright, could easily have been a minute's damage, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was big damage, so no wonder that they dropped so far behind. Well, they are now on different strategy.
Yeah, they can go to the end at least.
Yeah, they don't have to do the extra pit stop and drive through. Oh yeah, that B-Wang 998 has annoying ping going from yellow to red all the time.
I don't think I hit the brake hard enough that time.
I didn't see it. I was watching.
I just went a bit deep on the brakes, but I think I just wasn't braking hard enough.
Ah, okay.
I get a bit lazy after a while, I notice.
The car in front is 3 laps behind.
It's because I'm in kind of autopilot mode, you know?
Yeah, sure. That happens at some point. Usually. Then there's also the point of where you lose concentration.
Yeah.
He's on my back.
Who's that Wang?
Yeah, B-Wang.
Wang, wang, wang.
He is braking normally at least.
12. Fastest lap for Wong, 8:11.9.
I put more than 15 seconds on the P8 and 2 laps. Cool.
Nice. Let's see what the Ferrari can do behind you. At least he doesn't have the pace on the straight, so you should be clear. I think if you don't make mistakes, he can't
There's somebody going very
overtake you.
Are they going slow?
Yeah. No? They don't seem to have damage. At least not in the rear.
I'm having big frame drops.
got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 8:17.6 seconds.
Do you take those always with second gear?
Yeah. I never use first gear, except in the pits.
Yeah, it's quite short in this car.
No, he will overtake me. Or
Oh, whoa.
you idiot or what?
What happened?
Maybe he tried to pump draft you. He came back to slipstream. He was trying to overtake, but Ferrari didn't have the speed, and he came back behind Carlos and touched him. Ah, now he spun. So you're clear, Carlos.
Did he hit the wall?
Yeah, he's pitting.
Oh. He was their faster driver as well, I think.
And he went over the grass and sped into the pit lane.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Yeah. So they will get the drive-through also, and I think they will quit.
Did I do anything wrong? Like braking more than...
No, I don't think so, but I will check.
Oh, he left.
Yeah. He sped into the pit lane.
Sorry, not sorry. Did Daniel Crimson also step up? Because I can close the gap with him. Or is just the Lexus OP?
The Lexus is very
Car
good
number
here.
996
is very fast
leading
and
the race.
So Wang, maybe he braked a bit too late, and then he also got a slight bump in the last phase of the braking, which made him lose control of the rear. So not your fault.
Okay.
You've got half your fuel left. Car right. Clear right.
Is Hull still on the race?
He had the steering wheel problem, he said.
Yeah, he's not in the standings, no.
What happened to him in the first stint?
He was fast in the first stint. In the second stint, he just made a couple of mistakes and had to escape to garage.
Yeah, he touched grass.
The fifth gear left-hand corner after the big uphill.
Yeah.
He just touched it. I saw that.
Yeah, then he hit his rear pretty hard, and the car was very difficult to drive. And then he started making more mistakes, and eventually he decided to go back to pits. Oh, somebody crashed behind you. And he went back to pits.
What's Crimson's pace now?
That's why I ask. Because I don't remember Crimson being as fast as me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't seem to be pulling on him. Wang
We
is in the
estimate
pits.
3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, is that a different Wang? It's a different number.
Yeah, it's different number, but it's B Wang. What?
Maybe they had a disconnect then. Or now they've rejoined in the wrong order at least.
Yeah. It's being Wang. Let's see what happened. Yeah, they joined with some other number.
Is he driving?
Now, yeah, he's now back on track. B Wang is back on track, and it says 0 laps. It's their first lap. So they are now far behind. Yeah, it's different car number. Same drivers, but different car.
Okay, so you better don't leave the server because they may have
Yeah.
screwed the entry list.
Is he still connected? Tivo?
Yep.
Yeah. 1.7 seconds between P1 and P2.
Nice.
So they are fighting soon. Actually, Wong has overtaken him already. Link. Ah, so no fighting, I guess.
Presumably the Lexus can just drive past on the straight, though.
Ah. Yeah, that could happen. The Aston is so fast. He's pulling gap.
I wonder what we didn't get right in the Aston.
Yeah. Maybe just wrong kind of setup.
When we drove the Mercedes the other year, I felt like we got faster and faster. We got more used to it, didn't we? But with the Aston, it was just always horrible for me.
Yeah, same. After first driving Porsche here,
Yeah.
and then with Aston, the Aston was just not there. And now Nissan again is good.
It's a challenge, but it's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But I was thinking that, okay, maybe it had to do something with traction control, driving with traction control off, but Wang is using, Wong is using TC1,
Okay.
so it's not that.
Skill issue for us then. Although you had a
I
good
remember.
result in the end, didn't you? Were you not top 10?
With Aston.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we did, yeah. Okay result, but I guess.
I didn't even survive a lap.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
2 laps.
Copy.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Jesus. What are you doing, man?
Vincent did a 16.3 that lap, Carlos. I looked.
Oh. Repeat?
Quinton did a 16.3. So yeah, he's pretty fast in that car.
I'm back into the 19s. I'm killing the tires quickly. $21. Okay.
Shall I set up the pit stop?
Yeah, we could do it. On the back straight. Oh, I think about the same things than the last time. So strategy 2 and +2 clicks on the right rear, and then +1 click to all tires. Or should we go +2?
The temperature doesn't seem to be
is
dropping, does it? It was 24 when I started.
Yeah, it's now 24, but I'm thinking that it could go to 23, so...
Yeah, okay.
So maybe +2 to all tires, and then additional +2 to right rear.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Still in the John Dalton zone.
What's the John Dalton zone?
The car ahead of you is fast, the car behind you is slower.
Oh.
That's the John Dalton zone.
Yeah, pretty much. Mr. Wang lost the car, went to pits, appeared behind us, and he was there for one lap. And in the last corner, he was pretty close to me and crashed again. Then I sped, then left, so we gained.
Not the P1 one, right?
I don't know.
It was the P3.
Yeah, B3.
Okay.
We catched him during my stint, and then Xu was driving. He touched the curb in a bad way and took a little trip to the wall, and we overtook them, and then they had to fix damage in the pits, so then there were 7 or 8 seconds behind us after the pit stops. Then something happened and they
crashed at the last corner.
Track temperature's
Oh
decreasing.
yeah,
It's
they
now
crashed in the last
27
corner.
Celsius.
And then they went straight to the pits again, fixed the damage, and then they were behind you.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Wait, where are they now?
They're a different number.
Yeah,
Oh, 21. Yeah.
they left. They crashed and then they left the server, and then they came back to the server with the wrong car number, and they started from 0 laps.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they were 889 or what was their number? 998.
Yeah.
Now they are 88. So something wrong.
So you stopped already for your first stint or not?
Nice lap.
Okay.
I have 25.8 on your front left, Nico. I think that's right, isn't it?
What about right rear?
25.7.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Now it's 23 actually.
Perfect.
Good timing.
Oh no, I'm losing a lot of time. I make a good first lap, and then I lose like 4-5 seconds, and then the 21s now.
So you're doing something to kill them, aren't you?
I guess it's the tires.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
The last lap is always a challenge for me.
Ah, yeah.
Last lap, by the way.
For me it's the opposite almost. I'm flying many times on the last lap.
Wang just did an 8:30. Yeah, it's fast.
B-Wang.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just doing 20
Yeah,
laps, trying to get the lap record.
Yeah. Okay.
Says my driver's stint is ending, I need to
V3.
pit. Now.
Yeah. Closest bit is
There's one halfway round, isn't there?
15 kilometers away.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
What happened to Tsunoda?
I don't know.
Who? Tsunoda?
The leader,
Yeah.
Wong, is pitting.
Tsunoda
When
was
a front right
Is
in
pitting.
in our WhatsApp group that he got a big crash.
Oh, I didn't watch that. Actually, I might watch it. No spoilers then.
Link, car number 41 is now leading.
I'm wondering, could the temperature drop to 22? It's 6 p.m.
You want another click?
Yeah, maybe let's put another click.
Okay.
And 99 liters on exit.
Yep. Ready?
2 litres left.
Ready? Box.
You're ready on pits? But it's 3 minutes.
The
Watch your speed.
sign's
On exit,
gone,
we
by
should
the
be
way.
in position.
Yeah, pit board
20,
is gone.
just behind P11.
It's the first line.
yeah.
Mega base, Joe. That was good stint.
Here. Do you want the pit limiter on or off? I guess I can leave it on. can't I? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
leave
got
it
an
on.
extra point of CN. It flashed green. Straight up.
The car behind is pitting.
Foot down.
Mm-hmm. Foot is down.
20 seconds. Oh, you didn't try and give your tyre set 6 either. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I think tire set 6 is also okay, because we had so many server restarts.
Ah, true.
Yuki crashed 2 minutes into Q1
Oh,
and quite a lot of damage in the Villeneuve chicane.
one of Samir Fox community used to always stream Formula 1
Oh my
inside his
God.
Discord. It's not there.
He did a barrel roll. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he got out of the car. But the car is toast.
Oh!
Tsunoda.
Oh!
Yeah, it looked very nasty.
$98 liters or less?
98.
Yeah.
I
give it
still
a
have
more.
I still have 4 liters.
Well, add 94 then.
No.
Well, one
98.
risk. One risk.
Vargo is driving. Maybe you have a chance to catch him.
No, it's 45 seconds.
Why? Get damage?
Hmm? No. He was 45 seconds ahead.
Oh, okay. So 45 second pit stop.
I lost 30 seconds to them.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. They're faster. That's how it goes.
Ah, the Flamga's driving.
But I put another 30 seconds on the guy behind, so
Oh, I forgot to check how much fuel we can add.
120?
Yeah, but for sure there's enough, isn't there, for the extra lap? We need to do that. We need to do a drive-through at the end of the next stint.
Yep.
Yeah, it's better, I think.
They would have come out in a decent position as well, because they wouldn't have been that far off, even if they'd have tried to repair. They're quite chunky damage last time. If they get damage again, it
come back and track without causing any incidents there.
So you would put Sheng Tan in now, and then get in at the end, and maybe go toward the now. What would Mr. Hunt?
Just a sheer loss as well, like official game. Of course, they've got to be more careful as to how
wrists are hurting now.
it works for that time. But this has been up for a very long time. A lot of rules might have changed as well through that period. So, we lose
he's going to lose
out
it.
a car.
That was third place. That was Zoo. That was the 998.
No. No. Idiot.
Pursued has lost.
Sorry. Fuck.
Do you need to pit or not? Looks fine, no?
1 minute 6 seconds.
Including tires.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I should pit.
Yeah, you'll see how lap goes, I guess, pace-wise.
Ah, but the wheel is not broken, but I have to.
Yeah, that was right on the front corner. At least it means you don't have to do the drive-through at the end.
Fuck. It was being the perfect race.
That is not the line, Nico.
That is not the line. It wasn't that bad.
It's scary though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's scary for sure. Always when you touch the grass or dirt in this track. Crimson is flying on the outlap.
Yeah. He matched me all the way through the stint. If anything, it was like 38 seconds exactly, and also at the end.
think I did 9:11 the last time, but this was like 9:14.
It's good for the tyres. Take it easy on them.
So yes, I can drive it, but I feel that it has less power than expected. Because I'm changing
He did a 9:16, so you
always
still gained.
later than expected.
It will be a pretty hard stint if you have to drive with that much damage, Carlos. I think for the fun factor you should fix it.
Yeah, and then you don't have to do the extra drive-through if you fix it now.
So the next guy behind you is 49 seconds behind. So they'll probably overtake you, but you'll get back at the end. Make sure you don't change tyres though. Remember. Okay, I'll be back in 10.
Yeah, copy.
Mic off.
$43 seconds. .275 top speed.
I just spit.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 6 hours of Nürburgring. We have just under 2 hours to go, so just under a third of the race to go. And wow, since we've been away, the battle between the top two has heated up as well. Lee, who came into the car in the pit stop, has been closed in just a little bit by Alexander Link, but as it has happened at the start of the last stint, where we saw one get into the car, he initially took a little bit to get going to adjust to the car, and ever since then he flew and managed to build up a gap ahead of Link because of a huge mistake he made halfway through the stint. My name is Joseph. I am here in the box alongside Stewie on production, and his voice alongside Jesse Lee earlier on in the broadcast. Alongside me, Matt Malcolm.
Yes, hello everybody, and welcome to the last.
.1. That was good lap.
Nice one.
Something happens with the tires. What the? It will be on leader position in the track if we need to make an extra or not.
I have no idea. We'll see.
In any case, I will give you 112. So you don't have to pit, you have to...
Yeah.
drive through. Can you check what was the last time Rebecca stopped?
Yep. What's his number?
Wait.
107?
Yeah, 107.
At the end of lap 28.
Okay, so we are synchronized. Well,
He's following the normal strategy.
we have one more lap in the tank now, but How you doing, Nico?
Sorry?
How you doing?
Yeah, still here. Still alive.
What's your position on difference?
P3 35 seconds behind. Like P4 is 35 seconds behind. P1 and 2 are like 100 seconds ahead or something. So just driving for fun. And of course trying to keep Crimson behind. He's really fast. I've been driving 15s and he's catching me a bit. How about you?
Trying to recover some time on the guy ahead.
Yeah.
And Rebecca just 6 seconds behind me. I'm closing.
Cloudy again.
What?
It's cloudy again.
Nico is still hoping for rain.
Yeah, we could use some rain.
Better for my FPS. Sunrise are not good for the graphic performance. Oh, come on, slowly closing.
Mic on.
Hi.
Hello.
Good pace, Nico.
I guess the
Mega
yeah,
lap.
the track is a bit faster, and Crimson has mega pace behind.
I saw. How's that? He did a 13.9. So the fastest lap is an 11.4. It's a shame that RPMS are so close, otherwise we could be cheeky and try and steal that at the end.
Yeah.
Because you get, I think, 3 points for it, something like that.
Yeah, I think there's points for fastest lap and pole position.
Yeah, we got everything in the first one, didn't we?
Yeah, we got 72 points.
So the guy ahead of you doesn't have to do the, or does have to do a drive-through, doesn't he, Carlos?
Yeah. Ah.
Hey.
So you should.
Everybody should do a drive-through.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
but
that
you don't
we.
have to now, do you?
I'm thinking that we will have to. It depends on where the leader is.
Did you not add fuel?
Yeah, we will have, but it will depend on if the leader has to make an extra lap or not.
The leader will be finishing about a minute after the end of the race, I think.
What I'm saying is that I don't know if it will be an extra lap or 2 extra laps because of the stint timer.
No, it'll be fine. Like I say, they will finish the race like 1 minute after the 6 hours, something like that.
Oh, okay.
If my maths is right.
Yeah.
I'm not guaranteeing anything.
So 2 more laps. Now it's 22 degrees. So it was 23 until now.
Quinton had a bad lap. He's 3 seconds down. At least what it shows me. Yeah, so next time round, strategy 1. I guess just 2 clicks is fine. Everywhere.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It will go down to 21 probably. Because it's now 22 and I still have 2 laps.
Yeah, go on then. 3 clicks then. So Vargo is doing 27s again. I don't know where that puts you with him, does it? Presumably they'll put that rapid guy in again at the end anyway.
Yeah. Don't think we can fight them.
No. But you're faster than everybody else around you. You're going to have to add 115 litres as well, Nico. Ah, 114.
114?
Yeah.
Add or exit?
Yeah, add.
Okay.
And we finish with a spare litre to do burnouts.
Oh shit!
How's the damage?
Uh, 12 seconds.
Ah, okay.
I
I was wondering if I needed to jump in, but no, that's fine, isn't it?
No. Well, there goes the lead. Or the gap, I mean.
Yeah. Ah, no problem. I don't think Shipston is as fast as Quinton.
Yeah. We don't know who's driving.
So last lap for you, Carlos, or?
One more.
No, 3 laps.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bad at math then.
I think it's side damage, so it might not be too bad, but even though we should still fix it.
So strategy 1.
Plus 3 kits. And
1, 2, 3.
Select me and 114 litres. Add.
Add. We have 120 tank.
Yeah, so 114 is enough for sure.
Yeah.
Rain? No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Joking. Sorry.
Oh, you'd have to drive in it as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It can still happen.
Yeah. Looks
But
very
I have
cloudy.
one more lap.
Yep.
Deja vu from last lap.
Yeah.
Catching Tom.
I think you're doing what I did and just not hitting the brakes hard enough anymore.
Could be.
You're trying to copy off the 998.
Yeah.
New technique in the middle of the race.
Yeah. It's my leg is not strong enough technique. Press the brake pedal for 1 hour.
Is Stample faster than Rebecca or not?
Who?
Stample.
I don't know.
Teammate of Rebecca.
I only know Rebecca.
No, I think.
Good.
You're worried about the pressure.
Yes.
Stop looking behind and look ahead.
Yeah, I think we can catch the Ivan Yak with the... If you don't have to take a drive through, we'll catch him, I think. But Rebecca is not slow, so...
Oh.
So Ivan will pit this lap, I guess, right?
Everyone except you.
No, they should pit next lap.
That was scary touch of grass.
I saw.
But everyone will need to pit because of the stint timer,
Yeah.
not because of fuel or...
Let me see where leader is. Leader is 5 minutes into the lap, so they have 3 minutes left, and they're going to pit. So yeah, no problem.
So I'm going to fix the damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Have you done the maths again?
Yeah.
Do we need to put 114 or we are okay with 98?
You're going to do another lap after you... Are you still on the previous?
I still have 2 laps.
Yeah.
So I'm finishing this
And then 2 laps more.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So you need to add the normal 98.
Okay.
Oh, Tom looks a bit wayward.
Yeah. So, bit on the outside.
I have 23,000 steps according to my watch, but it's just because I'm racing.
That's just you twisting your steering wheel, is it?
Yeah.
How much time is a drive-through?
At least 20. I think 25-ish, no? It's quite... It's a long pit lane, no? I think 20.
Yeah. Could be that we have to add more, I have no idea. So it's like... We almost... Do you know how much of a stint we use?
How many minutes is 7 laps? Is that what you're asking? Or...
Yeah.
But I'm not.
So it's 100 seconds left, approximately, in an hour. So I think we're fine, because they need to drive through again as well.
Oh.
So the leader is entering the pit lane now.
This was his turn to crash.
Oh
Not
no.
mine this time.
So yeah, leader is entering now, which means he leaves with like 66 minutes remaining. You know, it'll be really close, but it should be just because they've got to drive through again.
Imagine if the leader doesn't have a big enough tank to carry another lap.
Yeah. No, they do. Every car does because it's normal that you have a 70-minute stint timer on this track.
Mic off.
Quite far away, no worries.
Oh yeah. So 25 seconds behind,
My
and we are
God.
losing 12 seconds for
Yep.
fixing the mids. So it will be cut half.
Yep. Not an issue.
Still there?
No, you're good. He's moving.
Have you checked my maths, Thibaut?
No. Should I?
Well, it makes a difference. To us, it makes no difference. If we can't do it, we've got to stop and get another lap of fuel anyway.
I think it's more fun. If it's wrong, then it's only your fault.
What the fudger? Remember, there's no board, Nico.
Yep. So at 114,
Yep.
change tires. You are selected fixing damage. Yeah, that should be it.
Okay.
25.7 on the front left. Yeah, should be. Last time it was 25.6 maybe.
Sounds good.
Or was it for me?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's B Wang. He's sat in the pits again.
Yeah.
Is he going to try and do a fastest lap?
Good stop.
Good.
Okay, add 3 clicks, Carlos, to the pressures.
Ignition.
All?
Can
Yep.
you turn off the pit limiter, please?
Okay. It's this. Now it's off.
Okay.
Foot down.
Yep.
Engine
98
started.
or
Brake balance 58.6
Yeah.
maybe. You used that at some point.
I was getting a bit slidey last time.
Yeah. 10 seconds. 9. 8. Was it 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, what?
The track
That
temperature
was
is
all- it
decreasing.
was
It's
counting
now
every other
23
second.
Celsius. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah,
Brake
6 on in
temperatures
the
are
wheel.
okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Nice stint.
Yeah, it was good without the crash. Would have been good without the crash. Yeah. So lost about 25 seconds, something.
Tan, car number 996 is now in the lead.
So is this your last lap or is it another one?
Another one?
Okay. Good. Yeah, we should be good then, I think.
Should be.
We're definitely good, yeah. There's a lot of crashes. Oh, it's the same guy again. Never mind.
Oh, Should be good, but do we put 114
Just in case.
just in case?
Okay.
$113 is more than enough because I still have 16.
Yeah.
You can leave if needed.
Yeah, see if the sun is coming out again.
Yeah.
So no rain maybe.
No way, Shipstone and Crimson are almost 3 minutes ahead.
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
It's again 1.7 seconds between P1 and P2.
Wow. At least we'll be able to see if they stop for extra fuel.
Yeah.
Come on, only 4 minutes more and it's done. Up and go.
To car number 707 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
$113, new tires, 3 clicks more, etc, etc.
Yep.
Bring it home. Good luck, have fun.
No damage?
No damage.
Perfect. Box. There's no marker.
The gap to car number 707 behind is now 18 seconds.
Hole. There you go. No, not again! Come on. Another one, please. Sorry. I don't know how it works in this car.
Ignition?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm leaving, guys.
Please cut down. Please cut down.
Yeah, I know. Then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. You will be fighting against Jacob. Oh, the speed. It's coming. You are fighting this car.
Oh, I'm ahead of it.
The 5 is not real, okay? Because
I know.
they have to pit. Just bring the car home. Good luck. Have fun. I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'll drink some more beers.
Enjoy.
More beers. Nice. Have a nice evening.
Same.
Thanks, Janik.
Enjoy the last laps. This madness.
Car right. Clear right.
We'll talk later. See you.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
The gap to car number 707 behind is now 18 seconds.
It's a bit tricky with the sun now.
Yeah, this track has quite the shadows. Man, that Aston braking is still a bit sus.
Can you make a video of it?
Well, yeah, free play. Like, it doesn't go to 100%.
The gap to car number 707 behind is now 18 seconds.
Mr. What's still driving?
Yeah, Nico was with him in the last stint. Yeah, he's Watts is ahead. 40 seconds though, I might not see him.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Is getting closer. The gap is now 21 seconds.
Did they crash behind?
Let's see.
Maybe not that much. It was only 2 seconds or something.
2 Celsius.
Shadows and sunlight are not helping.
Yeah. I tried to turn on our high beams, but it doesn't do anything. Because the shadows were so dark at some places.
I have some tearing because of the shadows.
Oh really?
Ah.
But it's quite low on the... just above the bonnet, so it's quite okay. It's not too distracting. It's not at the apex. Pretty sure I'm gonna feel this one tonight in my shoulders.
I feel it in my wrists.
Yeah, hands.
But I often lean when I take a corner.
Same.
I don't know why.
I don't know if I do it.
Gives you more grip in the corner. Like in karting, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But in karting you have to lean to the outside.
Yeah,
right?
sure. I lean to the outside. Yeah, to the outside I lean.
Ah, you lean to the outside. Ah,
Yeah.
nice. So then it's exactly like in karting. Like some people lean to the inside. Yeah, quick break for me.
Okay.
I guess the race is also decided for you guys, or not?
Not
Still a shot from
necessarily.
behind.
There's a threat from behind a little bit, I would say. I have more pace than Shipston, but any mistake, you know. The situation with the end of the race is a bit of an uncertainty as well.
I guess everybody at the top is on the normal strategy now.
Yeah,
for
I
us.
think we're all the same. As that used. Yeah. There's no Ferrari amongst us, which has the best range normally. I've no idea about the Lexus though.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
There's a battle for P7 and P8 behind it. Behind me.
How close?
Second, I think. Wait, can't see it now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, second and a half. I gained 18 seconds on the BMW this stint already, so I think Rebecca's gonna catch him. It's not super fast.
Okay. Is that Redford's team then?
No, I don't think so. I think Redford's team is a World Tour entry, I think.
Okay.
I think Redford is team 12? Can't remember. Usually he's 97, I think. It's a different number this one.
You've used half your fuel.
It's a bit depressing. It just said I've used half my fuel.
I have 76 liters left. Way too much. Oh, P9 also joined the battle for P7. They're all one-off entries now.
Yeah, I'm back.
Right.
Okay, check the bell behind me, Nico. If it's interesting.
Yep. Okay, what should I check behind?
Battle. Are they fighting hard or not?
Ah, yeah, they are side by side. Now single file.
Car left. Clear left.
Our lead has changed.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, Link is in the lead. Let's see. Weaving on the back straight. Yeah, Link is gaining. Yeah, Lexus speed. I see that Joe is pulling up to Shipston quite comfortably. Good stint so far.
The pace isn't
That's
mega,
good.
but I feel I'm fairly safe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That lap time was 8:18.3 seconds.
fight continues behind the boat. I guess back straight will be interesting again.
What cars is it?
Rybacky with BMW and Arnold with 4. BMW isn't that fast, I think.
In real life, it's the fastest car.
Really?
Yeah.
I know that the Porsches are super fast, aren't they?
I don't know if they still are. They were, definitely, one season. I think this year it's the BMWs. If you haven't seen the speed trap thingies from the podcast, it's usually BMW.
Oh, yeah. So it's the crappiest car in corners, so it needs to have speed.
Yep.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Arnold seems to be driving very cleverly, not trying to like force the overtake. He knows he's faster, so maybe waiting for the back straight.
It's a Ferrari, yeah? Oh no. Ford.
Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mustang, yeah. Ooh, 505 again, yellow flag. In front of leader. Small mistake from the BMW just before the straight. So it should be easy now. .6 seconds at the beginning of the straight.
Can you keep an eye on the leader? He should be about to start his second to last lap, I think.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
I'll watch this overtake. And there it is. So now he's starts to chase the boat. but
Oh,
you
no.
have quite big lead, 17 seconds. Oh.
Is he fast or not?
Well, let's see. Last lap was 18.9, but he was stuck behind the BMW.
So yes, he's fast. Shit.
This lap was 22, but he was stuck behind the BMW. Their fastest lap is 17.1, but I don't know if Arnold has driven it. Or...
Carlos asked if the mods are working.
We don't know. Depends what the leader's doing.
Yeah, I'll check the leaders. They are now on the back straight.
Okay.
Aston is 0.2 seconds behind. 0.1.
Yeah, you got to...
It can't get past Lexus, come on. No way.
So do we have to drive through this lap? No, next lap.
Let's do what the leaders do.
Yeah.
Probably not this lap, next lap. But let's see if the leaders, one of them will beat this lap. It could be strategy.
Yeah, you never know where you're going to find yourself on the track, do you?
Yeah, that's the risk.
So they're not on the next lap yet then?
No, they are now on the front straight.
Okay, oh it's close.
Both
Without
both
the
are
drive-through.
both are continuing,
Okay.
and they cross the line now. Yeah, I think they will have to beat. There's not enough time.
What is it? You have to average 808 for it to work or something like that?
Yeah. So no way. That will be interesting fight for the lead. Both are going through the pit lane.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't make the mistake and not pit.
What do you mean, hopefully?
Hopefully they will make the mistake.
Well,
But actually,
no, then they wouldn't finish, would they?
wait, yeah, never mind. I was thinking if you don't take the second time penalty, it's a drive-through anyway. But a drive-through most races more, I guess, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Normally.
15
They change
minutes
the
now,
track
almost
to track,
15
doesn't it?
minutes.
I think it's 30 seconds then.
Yeah. Interesting to see what happens. There's no way Arnold can catch you. No way.
Does he need to drive through it?
Don't jinx it. No commentator curse, please.
Well, I'm not commentator, so it's safe. I don't know. When did they last time beat? Let's see.
But I'm pretty sure I drove away from them in Maiston.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pitted on the same lap as the boat, so
Oh, so they don't need to drive through.
yeah, they don't need.
That last lap was at 8:18.7 seconds.
The BMW, they need to drive through. Yeah.
So they must be coming in this lap.
Yeah, they must come in this lap.
Unless one of them has calculated that the drive-through thing.
Yeah. I think they will come in.
I think it's not 30 seconds to drive through, is it?
No, but post race you'll get 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's quicker to do it in the race.
Yeah.
I don't like the way the Aston brakes sometimes.
You don't trust
It's
it?
just odd. It's just a bit odd. I'm not saying they are cheating, but there's something odd. But maybe his brake pedal is like sensitive. That would explain it. If he's resting his foot there.
Maybe he has those ultimate pedal things, and they feed back what the perfect braking thing is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Could be also that. Yeah. Sure.
€2,000 or something like that.
Yeah. SimuCube. Yeah. I think it's Finnish company.
SimuCube?
Finnish company
Okay.
in Tampere. 150 kilometers away from my home city. I should go visit their office at some time because it's actually their office is in the part of Tampere where I was studying, in university. So it's in the same.
See if you can smuggle something out then.
Yeah, I can ask good discount. Sponsor with Repack Racing.
Windscreen is filthy.
Yeah, and the sun is showing it, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching behind the car, third person. Yeah, the Aston braking never goes to 100%.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
It goes to almost full, but never full.
Are you still watching them?
Yeah, they are 0.3 seconds apart.
Let's see what they do.
Yeah. They will be going to the back straight soon.
I have 23 minutes left on the stint timer.
Yep, so you
And
just
then-
keep on driving.
Yeah, should be enough.
Yeah, but the leaders are behind me.
Yeah, but they're going to have to drive through.
Yeah, they will drive through.
Okay.
Oh, let's see, will they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's only two more. Yeah. Next lap is the last lap for me.
Oh, Link make a mistake at the beginning of back straight, but I think Lexus has the speed. Aston can't get. Yeah, it can't get past.
And Aston can only do 283, can it? If we remember right.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it's 280 in the slipstream. In the output. 280, 281, 282, 283.
The moment
Yeah,
of truth,
that's
what
max.
are they going to do?
Yeah, they're braking to the last corner. And let's see. They don't have enough time. Yeah, both are pitting. And the Aston didn't do the dirty thing
In front is pitting.
and hit Lexus
Oh, shit.
to speed in the pit lane.
For both of them.
Yeah, that would have been a dirty move. Ah, Aston is taking fuel, or is he doing the dummy? Oh, he stops. No, he's taking fuel.
And the other one just drives through, yeah?
Yeah, other one drives through.
Okay.
GG, I guess. It was a, yeah.
Yeah, so let's see.
Why would he not take it? Maybe he just couldn't.
He didn't knew or couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was that.
Yeah, race over.
Yeah. So. Box.
Yeah.
Drive-through penalty for car number 256.
Yep.
Drive-through for 256.
Noted.
And must take on this lap. Do you have enough fuel, Joe?
I have 19 litres. So,
Oh,
too much.
not plenty.
Yeah.
But you can do donuts.
Yep.
Not
Nico,
yet.
can you confirm this is the last lap for the leaders?
Yes.
Yeah, this is last lap. Yeah.
How far ahead are you?
I'm in the foxhole.
Ah. And the leader's still on the GP track, I see.
Yeah. So exiting GP track now. Yeah. Last lap for leaders.
Probably didn't say because of
the pits. We should have
stop
plenty of
either.
space on the exit.
Yeah,
When we
yeah.
leave the pits, we think
True.
we'll be in P20, a few
And
seconds
so
behind
remember to box.
Augusto.
Let's see if Sip's on the box. I guess he has to.
Keeping my hands completely off my wheel.
Ah, yeah,
Is it the
yeah.
line with the... Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Exit's
Sip
clear.
is in the
Push.
pits. In the pit lane.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Your
So
brake
we are
temperatures
pit lane
looking good.
ahead. Pretty much. Where is the cloud?
uphill.
Oh no, I have another 1 hour 4 minutes of my stint left.
Should we have changed drivers for this last lap? So the Ferrari ahead has to do the drive-through, but they are just too much ahead of the car.
There's a super code.
Yeah, they are boxing. So Link is winning this solo drive.
Did he get the fastest lap or no?
No, it's
It's a shame.
Aston has the fastest.
So at least for the championship, they're going to get all 3 points.
Yeah, they will get the points.
But they didn't take part in the first race, did they?
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
So Thibaut Arnold was 5 seconds faster than you last lap, so you are in the clear. No worries.
Well, yeah, but that works.
Yeah, yeah, you are. Yeah. So no need to push. Just take it. Fast and easy. Fast and smooth. Yeah, he was only 3 seconds faster this lap, so you got it.
You like to jinx things, don't you?
Yeah, for sure.
Teammates curse.
Nothing can go wrong in the last lap. I'm actually I put camera on you, Thibaut, so no pressure. Yeah, I'll be quiet.
I know. Oh my god.
Leader on the back straight. Time is 0.
Good.
Oh my god!
Spun?
There was a Porsche that didn't want to do another lap, so they let the leader go in the braking zone to the last corner.
Oh god.
That was close. Nothing happened though, so all good. Yay! Good job, Joe.
You're confident I'm going to get around the last corner?
Yeah, there are some guys who don't remember to brake to the last corner, so don't be that guy.
Don't forget to put TC off for donuts.
No.
Yeah, no, not yet. No. Yeah, I heard there's a new feature that you can't change TC after you finish, so you have to do it now. You remember to brake. It should have been fun. I mean, even if you didn't brake, you would have still finished in front of Sipster.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Whoops. Good stint, Joe.
Not the fastest, but at least clean.
Yeah. It was very fast, I think. No mistakes, like I did. Donut time. There we go.
I still have to do a half a lap. Sad.
That's just wrong. You are on the travel and it still sounds like you are on the asphalt.
It's going better.
What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the boat.
Probably doing the slowest lap of my life. No risk at all.
In the practice, there was this one guy who forgot to brake to the last corner. So, don't do that.
2 litres left.
Oh.
What? The Chinese guys left already.
Maybe it's bad time already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I mean, come on. Wait for the race to finish. I think so.
Third gear donuts.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, it doesn't work in 4. Oh, should have a look at the tyres, shouldn't I, before we... I think we're going to have lots of graining on the front left. What did we start on, Nico? Was it number 1?
Maybe
number
not.
1, yeah. Set up safe preset, is that the one we were doing?
I really like the part where the rain dropped.
Oh, beautiful sunset. Looks great. Yay! The boat has one more thing to remember.
What's that?
I should manage it.
Yeah. I was talking to Joe in the practice and I forgot to brake to the last corner.
On your fastest lap as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my fastest lap, yeah.
Oh, there's not a lot left on that last set for some reason.
Yes. Nice job. Good stint, Tipot.
P5?
Oh
no, there's
yeah, I was
6.
just thinking P5, but yeah. Someone left already.
The Chinese guys left.
Should I do donuts? I don't know. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
work
do
already.
it.
I'm so bad at it.
Put it in neutral first. Neutral. And then...
Neutral?
Neutral,
Really?
yeah. Then floor it, and then
On your
first.
right.
Yeah, wait, this guy in front of me. Who's that?
It looks like the same car.
What the hell?
What is that? Who is that? Is that Joe?
Yeah, it is. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that easy.
Yeah, keep it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Clear on your left.
Okay, I didn't know it was that easy.
On right side's clear, car right.
I check the
Clear
tires.
right, you're on the right, 3 wide. Clear car left.
Oh, lower tyre.
Clear left.
Carlos had graining, I didn't have any. Probably because I did push.
Only one tyre though. What did I do? Tyre rise.
I don't think we could have gotten any better, I think, to be fair.
I can tell Nico is the master of driving the Porsche. I had, on my first stint, I had light graining on both fronts. On my final stint, light graining on the rears as well, but that may have been from the burnouts.
Are you streaming, Joe?
Yeah, yeah. But I put them all
so
in. I put it all in the.
okay.
In the Discord. Oh, I should turn that off after that.